Monsters. You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding living monstrosity. Monsters 2026.
It's the last day of March. You wanted the best, you got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. And when you got the app, you got the Monsters. For the next 5 hours, you got us there. You also can leave us a message by clicking on that microphone. Do us a favor, do that. If you leave us a message, we'll play those a little bit later on in the show. Also, you can listen to the podcast hour by hour. It's all set up on the podcast section. Just go there. It's yesterday's show, last week's show, all there for you to check out anytime you want. Try to figure out why Angel called it that, why he gave it that title. That's kind of a fun game to play. That's a cool thing to do. Also, you can text us right now at 77031. Sometimes we will text you back. I text people back in the morning, so does Angel. And then on the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow that, please. We'd appreciate that. Help us grow that YouTube channel. And when you go to the YouTube channel, during the breaks, sometimes Ryan will turn on his microphone and chat with you, and then also play games with you. And there's a chat area there where people, hundreds and hundreds of people throughout the entire program, chat back and forth all morning long on their way to work, or maybe if they don't work, or maybe they're doing it at work. I don't know. But I don't know how they find time to do it, but they do. And we appreciate that. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Era.
Go, logo.
And the king of Demo, Ryan Holmes.
Like and you subscribe.
Yeah, please like and subscribe. Help us grow that channel. I appreciate that. So I don't know if Angelique is coming in today or not. Okay, question, guys. Remember the story I told you some time ago about me accidentally taking those chocolate mushroom things, right? And I had that crazy. I mean, the reason they call it a trip is because you feel like you're in a wholly different planet, for God's sakes. Okay, is there such thing as residual? Like it'll just kick in sometimes, and you don't even know what's going on. Like in a dream, is there a residual mushroom situation?
Not usually.
Not usually?
No.
Okay. All right.
I think acid will do that, but I don't know about mushrooms.
Yeah. Well, okay, then I just had an extremely over-the-top, crazy-ass dream last night that involved Angelique. And
did you kill Angelique?
And I did not, but it forced me to wake up and actually make a cartoon of it in full detail at like 1 o'clock in the morning. And I was hoping that she was coming in, but I don't think I want to share it unless she's here because it won't make any sense.
Well, now you have to.
I can't. It won't be any good. Like
you can't lead a story up and not share your cartoon that you drew.
It's 6 o'clock. No one's listening right now.
If you're not in by 7, I'm gonna need to see this cartoon.
My question was about the residual mushroom tripping thing.
Okay, so it's
but I've got a lot more questions about a cartoon. You're a sleep cartoonist? Please explain more.
Right, I was so obsessed with this damn dream. I'm like, oh my God! I woke up and I'm like, I gotta make this a thing, and I made it a thing, and you're in it, and you're in it,
it doesn't make me feel any better.
I don't like this.
And so is Daisy and Savannah and Amber. Like everybody's in it.
Did you draw it or did you use AI?
No, I used AI. Yeah.
This makes more sense.
It took a long time though, because I'd be like, no, you got to change this. You got to change. You know, Jeff Howe used to make those, and you have to say, okay, keep it this way, but you got to change that. Like it took like 2 hours for me to make this thing.
Key question here, Russ.
Yeah.
When's the last time you had mushrooms?
Oh, that day that I told you guys about.
You have not had mushrooms since that day.
Negatory Big Ben.
Then
that's just a creative mind.
That's just you. Yeah.
That's just me being crazy.
Because typically with some of these things, psychedelics and stuff like that, like within the first week, you can potentially have residual dreams. But that was months ago.
Oh, that was months ago. Yeah. Okay. This is just a crazy ass dream I had, and I woke up in the middle of the night, and I had to. I had to make this cartoon, but I want to wait till she's here because it'll make more sense. It'll be more fun if she's here. So
everyone texting in. He didn't do LSD. He had some chocolate mushrooms.
Yeah,
it's not the same thing.
They were these chocolate mushrooms, and I didn't know what they were, and I took 4 of them.
21 grams.
Was it 3 or 4? I think I was like 3. I don't know. I just had crazy. Anyway, so last night's dream was like one of those. It's like it felt so real. Then I woke up like, oh, that's not real. That didn't really happen. Anyway, had that going on. So I'll share it with you whenever we know when Angelique's going to be here. And I have questions for her because they came up in my dream. So anyway, well, I got that going on. I had my meeting with the Ryans yesterday. I'll tell you about that in a little bit. I had that meeting. Residual mushroom question, handled that. Oh, and then I had my my energy audit. So for those of you, because a lot of people that text me about that, they're like, how do you do the energy audit? All you do, like if you live here in Central Florida, you'd call Duke Energy. I had to call TECO, Tampa Electric Company, I guess what it is. Yeah. Tampa Electric Company, and make an appointment. They come out and they basically go through your entire house and tell you where they think you might be, losing, like what's costing you a lot, where you're losing your energy. And man, they're the dude that came out, nicest guy you ever want to meet. Like they really seem like they really want to help you, with your energy problem. Turns out, well, I did find an issue that may help tremendously. So I didn't really, I have a guy, and my guy cleans the pool. Remember me complaining about the guy that was cleaning the pool and he couldn't get it clean, and finally I had to fire him, and I felt bad for firing him. But well, okay, so I think this has been happening since then, is what I think. But I never really pay attention. Guys, I pay attention to stuff I have to pay attention to. Other stuff I don't pay attention to that heavily, really. Okay. Not really. I'm like, I'm paying attention to stuff that seems to be important.
Like Kiss, and I like mushrooms. No, everything else can kiss my ass.
No, the show. I'm always thinking about topics in the show and all this stuff.
Like Paradise now too. That's the thing.
And Paradise, yeah, I do like Paradise. But. Turns out,
I like Emmett, but I don't like not Emmett.
Turns out that they checked it. Like, Mr. Rollins, do you realize your pool pump is running 24 hours a day? And I'm like, no, what is it really? Like, I thought for sure it turned on. No, it's actually running 24 hours a day. You only need it to run like maybe 6-7 hours.
Yeah, I run mine for 8.
Okay, so I now it comes on at 8 and goes off at 6 p.m.
That's what I tell my pool pump. I'm like, if I'm working an 8-hour day, so are you, pool pump.
Yeah, my pool pump was running 24 hours, and the guy's like, yeah, that probably is why. And then he told me, for those of the people in Tampa, since I moved from Orlando to Tampa, he goes, there are hurricane fees that people in Tampa have to pay, which makes your electric bill go up $100, and those hurricane fees will be coming off sometime this year. But everyone in Tampa has to pay extra hurricane fees.
Damn, and I was ripping you off.
I'm like, I've never heard of such thing. Are there hurricane fees in Orlando? I don't think so.
Good question. Yeah.
Yeah, he told me, he's like, yeah, you're still paying the hurricane fees. I'm like, what? I wasn't even here during the hurricane. He's like, well, everybody's got to pay them. And I'm like, I have never heard of that before. So that was part of the issue with my crazy $850 electric bill. But they went up in the attic and checked everything and said, yeah, you've got a lot of insulation. That looks good. There are some places that I have to caulk up, like window stuff.
They do the smoke thing or no?
They did not do the smoke thing.
Oh, that's so fun when they do the smoke.
He didn't do the smoke thing, but he showed me where I need to caulk. But man, super nice guy. Couldn't have been any nice. And this is 100% true story. This is not Russ exaggerating. As we were talking about everything and why we wanted to do this, I said, yeah, we want to get some solar energy. He goes, let me suggest Solar Source. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, that's my buddy. Like Solar Source is exactly who we're using. That's exactly who came out here. But there's a Solar Source in Tampa. Or they do Orlando and Tampa. But the guy from TECO suggested Solar Source and said, yeah, solar energy is a good idea because for us in Tampa, energy bills are only going to be going up. It ain't going down. And so you need to do everything you can to try to save energy and all that kind of stuff. But they were very pro, and they're going to send me this whole report with a bunch of coupons and stuff for stuff if I need to save.
So you didn't say anything about your windows or anything like that?
Well, that's where he said I need some caulking. So put some caulking.
But just caulking, not replacing the windows.
Not replacing the windows.
Oh, that's good news.
No, he said these are original, windows with a 100-year-old home. You don't want to replace these. You could do some caulking here and there and that kind of stuff. And so
the biggest thing was the pool pump.
The damn pool.
Didn't the Solar Source guys tell you something about the pool pump?
Yeah, it's exactly what Richard said from Solar Source. Because that pool pump, he didn't know how long I had it on.
Right.
But he's like, that particular pool pump, you need to switch out, and we're going to
get a more modern one.
You need one
get a variable
speed. Exactly. Yeah. I've got one that just goes 100 miles per hour all the time, and it was going 100 miles per hour 24 hours. So I'm like, oh, okay, that could be the problem. There you go. You found it, sir. Now we just got to decide to just pop that down to from 6 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock at night. That should cut it down quite a bit. But I would suggest doing that.
It'd take a month for you to see if that worked, huh?
Probably,
right? Because this is the end of the month for
yeah, probably. But I would suggest doing that if you have a power bill that you think is crazy. When they come out, they give you a bunch of coupons and stuff to help you. And they tell you where you can save money and all that kind of good stuff. And electric bill and power bills are only going up higher. So you run yours for 8 hours, Ryan? Your pool?
Yeah, I run it from like 9 to 5, like a full work day.
Yeah.
And then my pool guy, I don't talk to my pool guy at all. Like, that's my favorite part about him. He just does his job. But he keeps adjusting it and making it turn off in less time. And I'm like,
really?
I want it to run the full time.
Well, listen, if it can run less time and not turn green, I'm good with that, right? Because I guess that is the most expensive thing in your house is your pool pump. I didn't know that.
So you got a cage on yours. See, I don't know. Mine's just open air, hauling it all the time. So I would run mine 24 hours a day if I could.
Oh, because of the pollen stuff. You know what else he told me? He said, hey, so you're not going to have any more cold snaps, but for next time, we've got 2 fireplaces, right? And in the fireplaces, we have those like electric. It looks like it's a fire, but it's just like electric heaters in both of them. And he's like, yeah, you shouldn't run those. You need to run your train system, like because that's much cheaper than running those, electric.
Really?
What look like fire logs. But the fire logs are so pretty, I told him. He's like, well, just turn those on when you don't have to turn the heat on because those draw a lot of heat. So
I like to look at my pretty fire logs. So I have a scrumptious cream soda and vodka.
I do like that. That is the way I like to spend the night for sure. There's someone said insulation. My insulation was fine. He got up in the attic and checked all that. I don't get up in the attic. It's too high. I'm too big. I let other people get in the attic. Do you get in your attic?
I don't have an attic.
You don't have an attic?
Mm-mm.
No.
I don't want those old Florida homes where there's like a tiny maybe crawl space at best, but no attic.
I know I'd fall right through too. I don't need that on my resume. Don't need that at all. All right, so I'll tell you what happened with my meeting with the Ryans yesterday for the they do a bunch of different things. They do St. Ryan's Day, they do Ryan Con, they do Ryan meetups. I got to I'll give you the whole detail on that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You can't argue with an algorithm, but you can call us. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well this morning east and westbound on I-4 today for those in the Orlando area. No problems or delays to report right now on Florida's Turnpike. Things are still up to speed for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you happen to see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Hartford Auto Insurance.
Wait until you hear this. You could save hundreds by switching to AARP Auto Insurance from The Hartford. Visit trusthartford.com. The Hartford, your protection is our passion. The Hartford Insurance Group, Inc. pays royalty fees to AARP for the use of its intellectual property. AARP and its affiliates are not insurers. Savings vary.
Hey, spring is right around the corner, and is your house ready for it? Well, if your walls are looking tired, your cabinets are outdated, or your exterior's taking a beating from the Florida sun, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. These guys bring commercial-grade expertise right into your home, whether it's a full interior refresh, detailed trim work, cabinet refreshing, or finally getting rid of that popcorn ceiling. They handle it all. And here's the key. They don't cut corners. They handle the prep work most companies skip. That means drywall repair, ceiling, wood rot fixes, so the finished job actually lasts. Outside, they've got you covered there too. Full exterior painting, deck and fence staining, even soft washing to boost the curb appeal before that first coat even goes on. If you ever stood in the paint aisle staring at 400 shades of beige, well, don't worry. They'll help you pick the right color the first time. The bottom line is they don't just paint your home, they transform it. So don't hire just some rando that shows up with a paintbrush and a dream. All right, get the pros to do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. Go to WePaintEverything.com. They're family-owned, have over 75 years of experience, are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
All hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is? Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search classic hard rock. And make it a preset now.
So, are you thinking about getting engaged? Well, if you are, go see my friends over the International Diamond Center. If you're buying diamonds, man, this is the place to go. They make it easy for you, and they have a great choice between real natural diamonds or lab-grown diamonds. They used to not carry those, but they saw everybody, all the other people that were carrying lab-grown diamonds were ripping people off. They didn't like that. They're like, okay, we're gonna provide them, but what we'll do is we'll make sure that we'll show people the difference so there's no confusion when it comes to buying real diamonds and buying lab-grown diamonds. They'll handle both of them for you. Get the straight facts from the International Diamond Center. They take the mystery out of buying them, and you're going to buy smart when you go to the IDC, the International Diamond Center. Their mission has been the same thing, and man, it's to protect the consumer and make sure you get the real story behind buying diamonds and pricing when it comes to diamonds and jewelry, and they're going to do you right. They've got natural diamonds, they've got the lab-grown diamonds now, and they can help you when it comes to purchasing. I went there with my son when he bought a ring for his now wife. I mean, they exactly like I say, they're not working on commission. They're not trying to upsell you. They find, hey, where's your budget? And let me show you what you can, what we got. And really, really awesome to work with. No inflated markups, no pricing games, exceptional value, honest dealing when you go to the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
It is the last day of March. That freaks me out. I'll tell you why it freaks me out. I'm going to get this off my chest first before I go into the meeting with the Ryans, because I want to tell you about the meeting I had with the Ryans yesterday. They got a bunch of different Ryan meetups and things like that. I'll tell you about that in a minute. But man, I got sad news yesterday. For those of you who have been listening for a long time, I have said it many times that my inspiration, one of my main inspirations, something I loved as a younger man, was the Ron and Ron show. Ron and Ron was a radio show that a lot of the stuff that I still do today, I got from Ron and Ron. Just do it my own way. As far as having a cast of people around and all that, that's the first show I ever heard that had a cast of people. All the talk radio shows I'd heard before that, it was just like one guy, and there's one guy talking. Ron and Ron was the first one I remember that had a cast of folks and just funny. And when I went up to New York last year, I was invited to go on the Ron Bennington show with Ron and his daughter and Gail. Super nice. Couldn't be nicer to me. I've known Ron Bennington for a while. We did a reunion show with the Ron and Ron show here many years ago. That's how I met Tuttle, because Tuttle was working for Ron and Fez, and it just I've got I've known the guys for a while. He announced yesterday that he has colon cancer and it has moved to his abdomen, and that is that sucks. And I know he's going to be talking about it. I think today he's going to be talking about it on the air. But everyone I know that I've talked to, if you have colon cancer and it moves to your abdomen, that's usually not good. I don't know if that's a easy one to wiggle out of, is it? What do you know about colon cancer, Ryan? Much?
I don't know anything about colon cancer.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I know that we're all supposed to be getting checked, and I've gotten checked twice, and I've done that colon check.
I know it's happening to younger people. That's all I know. It's like they're saying if you're 40, you got to start getting checked.
Yeah, I thought it was 45. Is it 40?
It's 40 now.
Is it 40 now? Yeah.
Millennials keep getting ass cancer, and it's getting really bad.
Yeah. Now, Ron Bennington is a little bit older than me. I don't know how much older than me he is. I think he might be almost 70. But still one of the funniest guys in radio. I mean, just one of the funny. Matter of fact, just last week he was doing a live interview with Bert Kreischer, and he was cracking Bert Kreischer up left and right, because the guy's just super hilarious. So love and respect and everything I can throw out to the Bennington family. They just announced that yesterday, which I was asked. My wife obviously is a paramedic, and she's like, yeah, usually if it's moved to the abdomen, that's not a good.
He's 67.
He's 67.
So it's basically you're dead soon, Russ.
Well, that's and listen.
That's how he started my morning, by the way. So just know he's in the mood. He's thinking about death a lot right now.
Well, no, when you said why does it say it's the last day of March? Because it freaks me out. I mean, that's 3 months of this year.
Russ made a very aggressive thumbnail with our mascot Jake in flames, and it's like everything's burning down. It's like it's the last day of March. And I'm like, why is it so aggressive, bud? He's like, because I'm almost dead. dead. I'm like, what?
So today's a good day that I don't get to see that screen.
Yeah.
Oh well, no, it's I mean, it's just
because there's some of those that are just like I would love the thought process behind some of those random ones that pop up.
Oh, I'll be glad.
And so what Ryan's talking about is exactly what I would be like. What? Why on earth is this so aggressive?
Here, I'll show it to you.
He's screaming.
Look how aggressive this is.
He's screaming. It's the last day of March.
Everybody's dying. There's skulls and everything.
Exactly. It looks like you're in hell.
Yeah. Well, you know what? 3 months dead, 3 months gone in this year. I mean, it seems
That's
like
a weird way to look at it, man.
It is. Yeah, I know.
Because
Russ is on a countdown clock.
That's what I'm saying. Like
I can see the grave from here.
Well, the flip side of that would be to enjoy and cherish every moment.
I'm doing that.
Maybe you should learn not Emmett's name.
Yeah, but it seems like this is taking your attention. It's taking your joy.
The subconscious, and I can't imagine what this cartoon was that
you're saying no, but look at the image that you created.
You literally started with this morning that you were going to die.
I found out about Ron Bennington, and then I made the thumbnail, and I was like, my God, if there's 3 months gone, you can see, I'm 61 years old, and you can see the damn grave from here. It freaks me out.
Dude, you got plenty in front of you. See, the reason I say this is this, right? And I learned this from mathematics and the teachings and some of the things that the 5%ers and stuff believe, right?
Yeah.
If you talk about this
stuff, biker gang?
No. If you talk about this stuff and you entertain this stuff, then you can manifest this stuff. And if you keep saying it's my end, I see my end, you're gonna be in.
Well, what I do is I do that to remind myself I need to get my ass off the couch and go boating or go do something. I need to live life because TikTok, man. It's people that I love are passing away, and it just I cried yesterday when I read that about Bennington. I mean, it made me super sad, and people you love just fall to the wayside. Oh God, it makes me mad. It sucks. See, you're not as old as me, but your friends will start dropping off left and right when you get older, and you'll be like, damn.
I don't know. I mean, I really cared when James Vanderbeek and Michelle Trachtenberg died, and they were both like 38 and 42, and no one cared around here. So if you don't care about James Vanderbeek, I don't care about Ron Bennington.
Well, I don't know who Vanderbeek is, but I
don't know who James Vanderbeek from Dawson's Creek is?
I didn't watch Dawson's Creek.
Oh my God, you didn't go through the trials and tribulations of Joey and Pacey and Dawson all in their love triangle?
No, I was drinking cream soda, and it was scrumptious.
I bet you were. All right.
I was doing that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. People die. Like, tomorrow's not promised to anybody. Like, no one gets to old age. And by the way, if you get to old age, it sucks. Might as well die young.
I know, but now every time I see that someone I know is dying and look, I don't know. He's got cancer, and it's spread to his abdomen, so it doesn't look good. Of course, that's what you think of as the next step, It freaks me out these days. Probably still has something to do with my sister.
Yeah, and maybe a little bit of your dad.
And a little bit of my dad,
that you've never really dealt with.
No, I've dealt with it plenty. I go to counseling all the time for it. And this, believe it or not, Dr. Winnie says this is healthy to express your feelings, live it out. Like that particular thing, that's me getting it out of me. Like that thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
But now the thumbnail or the thing that I made last night that has to do with Angelique has nothing to do with death. It's not. It's just some weird mushroom trip thing.
How much or how important it is to get that one out? Because she's not back in town for another 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, she'll be okay. I can do it tomorrow then. That's fine. It's a little skitty bit I put together for her. She'll get a kick out of it.
I'm trying to confirm now if she's coming in.
Oh, okay.
She's not back in 24 hours. I don't know if she's coming in to the show. So
okay,
it could be Wednesday.
Yeah, okay. Well, tomorrow's Wednesday. But
tell her to come in. We're having big dead fun today.
No, listen. I couldn't not mention it. It's a big deal to me, Ryan, and a lot of listeners remember Ron Bennington, remember Ron and Ron, and it's I would be remiss if I didn't mention it because I think it's a pretty big deal.
All right. See, this is why you hate Tuesdays. Yeah. This is what you do on a Tuesday. Yeah. Come in sad, everybody's dying, we're all gonna die, everything.
Burn it all to
what
hell.
Are you, me? You're supposed to be the jolly one.
I didn't say you were gonna die. This is about me. This ain't about you. Don't make everything about you, you narcissist.
You're supposed to be the jolly one, Angel's the cool one, and I'm the one that you're doing right now.
I'm the jolly one. I'm just right now.
Burn it all to hell.
Jolly.
You're more sad right now.
Doom and gloom. Next, you're gonna tell me that gasoline is $4.29 a gallon.
It is.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Next, we're gonna hear we're in a war with Iran. We're boots on the ground.
But guys, when you look at 2026, right?
Mm-hmm.
3 months of that is now gone. That's now history.
That's how
not the
time
future.
works.
Russ, if you look at 2025, the whole year's gone.
If we're standing on an escalator, right? Everybody is behind us, and there's just a couple people in front of us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but think of all the friends we lost along the way.
All right, I'm going to tell you about. Fine, I got it off my chest. God bless you, Ron Bennington. I love you, bro.
Oh my God,
he's a good dude.
He's our competition.
He is not our competition.
Is he on at the same time?
No, Bennington's on at like 3:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah, he's still another radio guy that works for another radio company. He's our competition.
He inspired me to be in radio.
I wish you no luck and good day, sir.
If there were no Ron Bennington, there would be no me here, and there'd be no you here if I wasn't here.
So then I blame him because I would be a lawyer right now. So screw you, Bennington.
Okay, well, that makes sense. All right, I'll tell you about my meetings.
If I never heard the Monsters of the Morning, my life might actually be better, Russ. You ever think about that?
You know what? That is a fresh way to look at it. It's a fresh take. All right.
You make a compelling argument.
Yeah. I will not argue with you,
I
sir.
might be messed up because of my radio dad.
Touche. God bless you, Ron Bennington, buddy. I'm thinking about you. All right, we'll take a little break. I'll tell you what happened with my meeting of the Ryans yesterday. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission.
The Magic are back at it tonight, home against Phoenix. The Magic 8th in the East right now with 39 and 35 on the year. Florida's Major League Baseball team split last night. The Rays scored the go-ahead run in the top of the ninth and beat Milwaukee, while the Marlins suffered their first loss, thumped by the White Sox. College basketball, the women's Final Four is now complete. Texas and South Carolina clinched the final 2 spots last night, joining UConn and UCLA. I'm Matt McCoy.
You wouldn't drive a car under the influence, so why would you operate a boat? The FWC wants to remind you that operating a boat while impaired is just as deadly as driving a car and carries the same penalties. Be as safe at sea as you are on land. Visit myfwc.com for more info.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about my great friends over there at Ride Smart Florida. It's Angel from the Monsters. Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcycles on the road, I'm asking you, stay vigilant and look for motorcycles before turning, pulling out into traffic, or changing lanes. The extra 2 seconds it takes to check can save a life. You want more information and a great resource with smart classes and all the other items that you can research, go to ridesmartflorida.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
When I grow up, I want to be a concert pianist. Or maybe I'll be a pilot and visit every country in the world.
It's never too late to start saving in a Florida prepaid 529 plan. Open enrollment is now.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
Check it. It's Angel from the Monsters, and spring has sprung, and that means the most money for your used car at GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics. You can have it average, rough, clean. They buy them all, and they come to you. Everything from $5,000 to $500,000. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put in your VIN or license number and a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. If you've been listening for a while, and you may have seen this on the news a couple times, there is an organization for the past 3 years that have gotten together, and they're the Ryans, okay? And their thing is the Ryans get together, and they do, I think they started with St. Ryan's Day, and everybody with the first name Ryan gets together, and they had this big party in Brooklyn, and hundreds of Ryans showed up, and then they decided they were going to try to start to break the record of the most people in one area that have the same name. Now, that record is now currently held by the Ivans in Russia. There's a place in Russia where they had over, I think they said it's 2,300 is what they got to beat 2,300 Ivans were in one area. I don't know exactly where it was, but it was in one place. And that's what the Ryans have to do in order to beat the record. And I saw something on, it was Good Morning America, I believe last week. And it was a Saturday, and it was St. Ryan's Day, and they had all gotten together, and they didn't break the record, but they had a good time, and we'd hope they break the record one day. And this is like the third year in a row I've seen them report on it. I'm like, man, you know what? They had I thought they had 2,000 Ryans, but they told me they did not. But anyway, I thought they had 2,000. They only have to get to 2,300. I'm like, we can help them with that. That might be a cool thing. And we got a Ryan here. And I've got a son named Ryan, so I got two Ryans that we could throw in. And
That's right. It gets closer to the goal right out the gate.
Right out and then
Ryan Elijah from Fox 35 is there. That's 3 Ryans.
Well, I'm going to get to that. Yeah, I yesterday before I did the 407, the producers over at Fox got hold of me and they said, "Hey, are you serious about helping to break the Ryan Guinness Book of World Records?" I'm like, "Yeah, like we will partner with you." Because of Ryan Elijah, so we'll give you television partnership. If you,
yeah!
I'm like, okay, well now we're
in.
Now we're getting somewhere here, right? And then I spoke to some people here about what's the possibility of getting Ryan Seacrest to maybe help us a little bit, because here's my thought process. Orlando is a big tourist destination. A lot of people come to Orlando anyway. If we make it a big thing, and maybe we get some discounts, or maybe get them some free tickets to some places or whatever. If your name is Ryan, you get something special. We could break the record and be in the Guinness Book of World Records. Bring all these people to Orlando, and get some sponsors involved. It helps the radio station. We get to be on the forefront of this world record thing. Ryan Holmes, be the comedian for the Ryans. I mean, it could be a great thing. So, but the first thing I got to do is find out, well, how organized are these people? And I need to have a meeting with them, see if they even want to do this, right? They might have other plans to do it. So I had my audit, my energy audit yesterday, but I had to break loose quickly. I'm like, well, I've got a meeting at 12:30, sir. I've got to go. So I had to go back to my little room back there, my kiss room, and talk to the Ryans. So there were 3 Ryans that popped up.
Okay.
One regular white guy Ryan.
It's called a Rifecta.
They had him, and he seemed to be in charge. Then I had Ryan Rose, who was a girl Ryan.
Girl Ryan?
Yeah. And then I had an Asian Ryan Lee. So I had 3 Ryans. Had an Asian Ryan, regular white guy Ryan, and a girl Ryan. And
was the girl Ryan hot?
Very, very attractive. And
girl Ryans are always hot. It's weird.
And she was skeptical. I could tell she was skeptical. She's like, "Oh, why do you want to do this?" And I said, "Well, because I have a son named Ryan, and I got a friend named Ryan that's on the show, and I just think it'd be fun to help you guys break the record, And she still was kind of looking at, but the other two, the dudes were like all about it. They were, they were very, very excited about the idea. When I talked to them about what they wanted from it, they just want to sell merchandise. That's all they really care about, the t-shirts and all that kind of stuff. And we're extremely excited about bringing it to Orlando. But they didn't want to do St. Ryan's Day, which is in March. They felt like they needed more time to get, and this was their quote, to get the word out around the world, to get people to fly in for this, and they wanted it to do it in June for their biggest event of the year, which is Ryan Con. And I'm like, well, Ryan Con, I hadn't heard of that one. They're like, yeah, Ryan Con is our big thing. That's where we get the most people. They do all kinds.
They want to do it in 3 months.
No, a year and 3 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
They were afraid to do it in March. I was like, not enough time. They were like, we need time to put this together. I'm like, I think a year is good, but okay, that's fine.
I could be dead by then.
I know. I did think about that.
God damn it, God damn it.
But the one guy, the Chinese Ryan or the Asian Ryan, he's like, oh, it's so hot in Orlando in June.
It is.
And the other guy's like, it'd be because the white guy Ryan, he lives down in the South, down South Florida, so he knows what Florida's like. He's like, we'll be fine in Orlando. You'll be okay. And then the girl Ryan Rose, she just was like all about, listen, March is too soon. It's got to be June. It's got to be further away. And her thought process was, we want as many Ryans as possible. We want to crush this record. So we want it so like kids can come if they want to come. Kids named Ryan. It's not just a drinking party, because I guess the two guys like it to be a drinking party. She's like, it's not just a drinking party.
Cool Ryans want it to be fun.
Right.
Got heard. Yeah.
Yeah. She wants to like every Ryan to be involved that can be involved to break the record. And she's like, we want to crush the record for, you know, of the Ivans. We don't want to just slightly beat it. I'm like, no problem. And then he told me they already have a relationship with Ryan Seacrest. And like Ryan Seacrest has helped them on a couple things already. And they're like, oh yeah, we can probably get him. I'm like, okay, well that's one hurdle down. They asked about, hey, a lot of times they'll give us like, if your name is Ryan, you get some discounts at certain places and all this kind of stuff. You know, do you think you can hook that up? I'm like, yeah, we can work on that. Hotel rooms, they need. There's a lot of planning here. Then I realized, just like I had said at the beginning of this, I just talked myself into another full-time job putting together your Ryan thing.
No, you got the trifecta Ryans, the trifecta helping you out now. It's interesting they said kids, though, because the popularity of the name Ryan has really dropped. I mean, it stopped really being a name right around 2004.
Has it really dropped?
Yeah, so like, the kids aren't being named Ryan anymore. It's like honestly gets a lot of flack for being a dad name now.
Oh, that does it
because it was top 20 for like years, all the way to like top in far as names go, and now it's barely cracked the top 100 in 2026.
Well, I know Fox 35, the producers over there said they would help us promote it because they got Ryan Elijah. So we got that. We got a TV partner. That's good. I got to meet. I wrote up a whole. A proposal or whatever for Judy, our boss, and for Jack and Rick Everett and everybody and the sales staff and everything. I wrote up that whole thing. It took a little while.
Yeah.
And
look, I looked up how much it would cost to have Ryan Adams, the artist, play at our event.
Who's Ryan Adams?
Who's Ryan Adams?
Who's Ryan Adams?
Oh my goodness! You don't know Ryan Adams?
I do. Are you talking about the Ryan Adams that has
He's crazy as hell.
I know
problematic past.
He's very problematic. He's crazy, but he charges $250,000.
So
you mean cuts like a knife? You know,
no, that's Brian Adams. Yeah, you idiot. But I do think there's a good chance we could get Ryan Cabrera, though, who is in town. He's married to a wrestler.
Okay.
So we can contact him.
They love the idea about doing something at Hard Rock Live or doing something at Universal. I also pitched them the idea about going to Gatorland. They love that. Like, oh man, that's real Florida. They like that idea. But I talked to Savannah, and they can only get like 5,000 people in Gatorland.
Hey, we only need 2,500.
Yeah, I know, but they even agreed. If you get 2,500, everyone's going to bring a friend or so, and it'll be more than that. They're thinking about 10,000 people will be coming. So we got to have an area where 10,000 people could be with that.
Well, we have a great relationship with Universal Studios.
And that's what I'm going to pitch. Oh, and also we have a great relationship with SeaWorld.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. So
Ryan at Sea.
Now there you go. Yeah.
Okay.
I did not tell them that your name is Ryan Bryan because one of the rules on when you go to their website is if your name is Brian, you can't go on the website.
Right, but it's first names because I don't think they let like somebody like Meg Ryan in. You know, like I think it has to be first name Ryan.
Correct.
Yeah.
And they're doing a baseball game in Minnesota. Like next month or something, and they're like, "Oh, we want to invite you and Ryan from your show to come to Minnesota."
Oh, let's do it live from Minnesota. I bet we could get. You got a place we could stay up there.
I will never step foot in Minnesota.
Man, iHeart Studios in Minnesota.
I am not going to Minnesota.
Well, it would be in the middle of summer.
I got no reason to go back to Minnesota.
Let's go to Minnesota.
This is all for the good of the event.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Come on, I thought you were all in on this. Now you're not.
Who's the Minnesota baseball team?
Twins, Russ.
Twins. Yeah. So the Minnesota Twins are having a Ryan night, and that's their next big thing they're working on. But they said when they did St. Ryan's
Day,
to
Minnesota.
They said when they did, you can go. You've been invited by them, by the way.
My family's from Minnesota. It's a lovely place.
Why don't you do something for this damn thing? And you go and visit. You go visit and meet with the Ryan
Angel,
people.
this has existed as an ethereal idea for 4 days. And I've done nothing. It's because this is one meeting.
And then his idea of you doing something is going to Minnesota.
Fly to Minnesota to go to a
sounds like a crazy
game.
Yeah, go to a Minnesota
baseball
game. Oh, that's hard work, Ryan.
And represent the show and meet with the Ryan committee.
I'll do it. I'll meet with the Council of Ryans. I'll do an all Ryan stand-up show.
Okay. Well, they invited you, and they also invited my son Ryan, and they said I could come too, even though my name's not Ryan. Now, just like we said, I'm now deep into this. I worked on it for like 6 hours yesterday.
There you go.
We also thought we agreed that you weren't allowed to complain about it.
No, no one ever said that.
There you go.
I would tell you both to kiss my ass if you said that. I'll complain all I want.
If any Ryans want to go
be cumbersome that he's going to complain all the way, kicking and
100%.
screaming.
100%.
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
If any Ryans want to go up to Minnesota with me, we could start a Facebook group of Florida Ryans. I'm sure there's already one, but we can make
Florida
that
Ryans,
happen.
you think so?
I imagine there is. Let me look real quick.
They were very nice Ryans. They're very excited about it. They're so glad that I got hold of them. They definitely want to do it. Now I just got to make it happen on our end with sales staff and promotions and whoever you got to get together.
Sounds like fun, Russ. A lot of work for you.
It is, but
He hasn't done it. He had one meeting.
It'll grow into.
No. He did. He had a meeting. And he wrote together a proposal.
I did the proposal, yeah. And then I run it.
He did two things.
Yeah. Then I run it through ChatGPT, and then I take it back out and I change it up again so it sounds like me.
Let's see.
A lot of work.
There's no Florida Ryan group.
There isn't?
No. So I got to make one.
I don't think they're that.
There is a group
put together. They're a little put together, but they're not that put together. You know what I'm saying? Like they're sort of willy nilly in it, but they do have a bunch of different events that they do. The gathering of the Ryans.
Yeah, there's a lot of different Ryan groups, including one that I forgot about, which is a group where we all pretend to be butt nats around Ryan Holmes. 28 members in that group, guys.
We bring them all. Bring them all. But yeah, anyway, so Ryan, just so you know, moving forward, it's looking actually pretty good.
All right.
They're super excited. They can bring, they're convinced they can bring thousands from around the world. They're, and their next St. Ryan's Day is going to be in Ireland. They're doing that in Ireland, and let's
go to that one.
Well, they're not. They said they know they're not going to break the record there. That's not.
I know, but we should go to that one.
That's not the goal.
You said you didn't get to bring your son Ryan to Ireland, and now you get to bring two of them.
I'm going to take you to Ireland.
Why not? If we're doing this whole thing, you told me to work.
That's not working. Me paying for you to go on trips is not you working.
I would be doing content. I'd be doing social media. I'd be doing all this stuff. I would definitely be working. Let's go to Ireland. I'm being dead serious.
Yeah. They're doing it next St. Patrick's Day.
You can't do the thing. You either have to do the thing or you don't do the thing. We're doing the thing.
Yeah, we're doing RyanCon in Orlando. Everything else is...
And we're going to Ireland.
No, we're not going
to Ireland.
You can go to Ireland if you want to, but...
Don't you want Ryan Rollins to see Ireland?
You know what?
You're going to die soon, buddy. Like, don't you want to get that done?
I do want him to see it.
Yeah. So don't you want to have that memory before you pass?
Maybe, I don't know, but anyway, so we've got I'm going forward with it. I have a meeting with the big wigs about it, I think on Thursday. So there, your RyanCon is closer to being
don't
put
say
together.
it's his.
He's so
this
angry
is yours.
About this. Yeah.
This is like it's his.
If it was mine, it'd be RussCon.
It's his in name. Yeah, in name only. Because that, like, again, your idea, your concept, you're doing all the legwork. You're the one bitching all the way.
I could use some help, Ryan.
He's not.
What do you need?
He's not going to do it.
There to help.
Here's what I need you to do.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna give you one little job. I need you to get hold of the Guinness Book of World Records and find out what we got to do.
I already did that.
We need $10,000
to get them to come out.
Okay, you gotta pay $10,000 to have them come out.
Just to have them come out, it's so annoying. Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta have a sponsor for that.
Because I got a buddy he's trying to break the world record for pull-ups, and he's close to doing it. And he's like, God, the Guinness Book of World Records is so expensive. And I was like, give me your contact info. And he did. So boom, done. Next job.
No. You need to find out about this. But I don't want to. Your buddy told you. I want you to get hold of them and find out. Hey, we're trying to break the world record for, because it might not be $10,000 if it's like a big national thing like that.
Wait, they haven't had Guinness out to any of the other ones?
No.
Okay.
No, because they didn't think they'd break the record. Well, yeah, it's between $5,000 and $10,000 plus you have to pay their expenses.
You said between. That's a big between. Between 5 and 10 is a big deal. I need exact numbers, Mr. Ryan. I just need a little help. Exact numbers, what it costs next June to have people from the Guinness Book of World Records to verify that we have more than 2,300 Ryans.
I will need an actual date to give them.
Well, we don't know yet. We're just saying June sometime because they said that, that's when they want to do it because like kids could come too. The one guy, the Chinese Ryan, he was like, man, it's going to be hot. Asian. It was Ryan Lee was his name. He was like, man, it's going to be hot. He said that 3 times. He does not want to come. But he's coming because he wants to, help break the record. And he's a nice guy. He just doesn't like the heat.
Okay, so it takes about 12 weeks to get a
Now, I don't want you to look online. I want you to talk to a man.
I'm telling you right now, because I know you're a fast person. It takes 12 weeks just to receive a standard application.
Okay.
Unless we want to pay priority $800 to get it in 5 working days. That's crazy.
Here's the thing I know. I know when we were doing that thing with the Apollos and they were trying to break some record with the most togas in one area, they had somebody there from the Guinness Book of World Records. And they didn't pay that. They didn't pay a crazy amount of money.
Well, they definitely paid them something because this is the racket of the Guinness World Record.
All right. Well, we got to find the workaround. Not just you looking it up.
Here's what I'm doing. I'm putting in the application right now.
All right.
Boom, done.
All right. There you go. For next June, RyanCon.
Let's do it, baby.
All right.
And Ireland. We're going to Ireland.
I'm not going to. You might go to Ireland. I'm not going to Ireland. All right. Anyway, that's where we are with RyanCon. Anyone has any ideas you want to help us make this happen? It's not this June, but next June. So we got a long time to work on it and make it happen. And maybe break the record. It'd be kind of cool. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. So you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep, even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at accident activity eastbound on I-4 this morning, currently blocking the left shoulder on the interstate near the 192 exit, causing heavy backups from the Greenway exit in Seminole County. No delays to report this morning north or southbound along Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples, that was easy.
Let me tell you about my friends at Zero Res. Today's the last day of March, so it's the last day to take advantage of this incredible deal that they have for cleaning your carpets. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpets for only $147. If you call them today, you get that discount. Also, you call them today, you can get a $100 off your air duct cleaning. Now, if you're having a problem with your allergies or anything like that, clean your air ducts. That may help you tremendously. I know it helped my house, and they can do that for you. And if you call today, last day of March, they'll give you $100 off of air duct cleaning, and they will do 3 rooms of carpet for $147. And when they clean rooms, they don't use any harsh chemicals or soaps. They don't use any detergent. They use a patented ZR water that keeps everything cleaner longer. It dries quicker, and it stays really, really clean. They do a great job. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Last day of the month, so you can take advantage of that great deal. Give them a call. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
$3,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. Earn cash back with Upside just by filling up your tank. Download Upside now and start earning easy cash back. The more you use Upside, the more you get. Use promo code CURRENT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code CURRENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at UFLstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Calling all undergraduate students, what would you build for America's future? An app that simplifies student budgeting? A clean energy prototype built in a dorm room? Ideas like these could earn college entrepreneurs $25,000 in grant funding through a new national startup competition from America's Startup. America's Startup provides a national platform for students whose ideas could help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit your idea now at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting another warm, but overall fairly seasonable day. Temperatures will be approaching the mid-80s with a high of around 83 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see a mix of sunshine and clouds and even a couple of spotty showers, but overall these will be very sparse, light, and isolated. Only a 20% chance of rain is expected. We'll be seeing about a 10 to 20% chance of rain as well.
What's up, guys? What's up, y'all? My camera's the wrong way. What's going on with that? Gotta fix that. Can't be having cameras like that looking at not me. They gotta be looking at me. Beautiful mug of mine.
Car Block Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. All right, here we are. It's spring. Are you thinking about getting a new truck? If you are, or an SUV, go see my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're thinking about getting a beautiful Buick SUV, well, they got a sale going on today. Still going on today. It's March. You can get a well-qualified buyers to get 0.9% financing on a beautiful Carl Black Chevrolet 2026 Buick SUV, and they got a bunch of them there. You'll make no payments for 120 days, and in addition, you're going to get a cash allowance of up to $500 when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. Remember, that's the home of 5 acres full of fleet vehicles, any size truck you would want. They've got work vans, cargo vans, lawn care trucks, work trucks. They got it all. The ones with the toolboxes on the side, they got it all. They can help your business out. If you just need one or you need 25, they can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. Please let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you. Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. Please let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo.
Boom, baby. Got it in 4. Got it in 4. Jay Turner? Got it. Didn't see yours though first.
All right, Ryan's playing Wordle on our YouTube channel. All right, Ryan's playing Wordle on our YouTube channel.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray.
Hey, the Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. Is your bathroom like me, outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, if it is,
aw, buddy,
you're in luck. My friends at HBNUSA.com or HBN Bath are here to help you transform your old, worn-out bathroom into something beautiful. Make it a modern space that you love to go to the bathroom in.
What is happening to your live reading?
I'd like to spice it up a little bit. I don't like to read it verbatim. They can do a little as one day. It takes them one day to do it. That's no mess. You don't have to worry about a whole messy remodel, long time, nothing like that. Professional results with HBNUSA.com. Schedule your free consultation. Mike will come out. He's a good dude. And now, the month of April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. I went back and checked that because several people texted me yesterday and said, Russ, you said 18 months. That can't be right. I'm reading what they sent me. It's what it says. Take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months when you deal with my friends at HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975. It's my friends at HBNUSA.com. Welcome back. What is up? I'm Russ. That's Ryan. And here's Angel. And Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have today in the prize pinata.
Up first, we have a four-pack of tickets to Orlando Storm versus the Louisville Kings at Inter&Co Stadium, and that's going down April the 4th. We also do have a couple lines open if you want to get in on this prize action, trivia action this morning. We also have a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on May the 22nd. Russ,
Dave Matthews, that's a big deal for some people, right? There are people that just go to every Dave Matthews concert there is.
Oh, yeah.
Are you a Matthews guy?
I like him. I'm not traveling around.
C-Lane likes Dave Matthews,
C-Lane's
right?
big fan, yeah.
Can you name a Dave Matthews song?
Crash.
It's good. He did it.
It's Crash Into Me.
Oh.
And those are the prizes.
I got one word. Give me credit.
That's better than I thought he was going to do, to be honest.
Yeah, really.
Well, I mean, I thought he would have went Ants Marching. That's the bigger one.
Never even heard that.
Or Crush.
Oh, I was going with Crush. I said Crash.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
All right, who we got?
Who we got on the line, Angel? They gonna answer your trivia questions. They gonna get them right. Or if not, they can ask them monsters. Angel.
Did Dave Matthews used to date Taylor Swift?
No, Dave Matthews is way older than Taylor Swift.
Okay. Didn't he used to date like famous people or something? No.
I don't know anything about Dave Matthews' love life.
Oh.
All I know, my father-in-law's name is Dave Matthews.
Oh, really?
Two things I know about Dave Matthews. That and that one time his bus unloaded a bunch of blue water onto people that were on a river below it.
Yeah, they were going over a bridge and they dumped the toilet.
Yeah.
And then the
people
bus
got covered in poopy.
And all that blue water went on the people who were on a boat underneath the bridge.
And they were very sad.
And I believe that was in Minnesota. I think.
That's where your ex-wife is living.
Yeah.
Remember when you were going to live in Minnesota?
No, I wasn't going to do it. But that was the ultimatum. If you want to stay married to me, you got to quit your radio job and work with my dad in Minnesota as a plumber. I'm like, man, you really want me to leave, don't you?
Oh man,
that's like there was no scenario where that was ever gonna happen.
He was used to you laying pipe though. Hey,
give me number 1 through 5, Brian.
Number 5 on the hotline.
Who we got?
We got a Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Hang up on him.
How you doing, Brian?
Doing well. How are you guys?
I'm great. I got a trivia question for you, sir. Brian, if you get it right, you're the man. You're the king. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. Everything's good for you, Brian. And you get, you get it all. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 2 people here that can help you. You've got Ryan Holmes and you got Angel Rivera. Are you ready, Brian?
I am ready. Yes, sir.
All right. The inventor of this product, and this product is found in your medicine cabinet, ate a spoonful of it every single day. His name was Robert Cheesebro. And Robert Cheesebro believed that its healing property, it had a healing property so much that he consumed it every single day, and he reportedly lived to 96 years old. What product did he invent that is in your medicine cabinet that he ate a spoonful of every day?
Let's go with, how about some Pepto-Bismol?
Pepto-Bismol. That's a good guess. It's not Pepto-Bismol. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan Holmes.
In the sake of the Ryan Fest, I'm going to go with Ryan Holmes.
Ah, there you go. And for sake of Ryan Fest, he's going to go with you, Ryan. Ryan, the inventor of this product, which is could be found in your medicine cabinet, or could be by your bed, ate a spoonful of this every day. His name was Robert Cheesebro, and he believed that the healing properties of this is so much, he believed it so much that he consumed it daily and reportedly lived to 97 years old. Name the product.
I feel like I've heard this before. I don't know what people would eat it though. If I'm right, is it Vaseline? Yeah, gross.
Your hint was going to be Diddy Diddy.
What?
Diddy Diddy. P. Diddy. Vaseline.
Well, hey, that was baby oil. That wouldn't have helped me at all.
Oh, really?
I would have said he was eating baby oil then.
Oh, I would have thought Vaseline. Anyway.
The only thing I know about Vaseline is from a Stone Temple Pilots song.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like, fly there in the Vaseline. I don't even know what it's used for.
So you don't have Vaseline in your house?
No.
No? Angel, do you have Vaseline in your house?
No.
What is it?
I think I have a Vaseline lip balm or like a Vaseline branded lotion, but not the petroleum jelly.
It's petroleum jelly. You're supposed to. Well, some people use it for sex, and then some people rub it on their skin because it's supposed to help your skin.
You can use Vaseline for sex?
Yeah, I think that's a lot of people did that. I had heard.
That can't be good for your vagina.
I think it is. I think it's the healthiest thing you can use.
No, it's not. It's petroleum jelly.
Yeah, that can't be good for you.
Listen, man, I don't have a vagina. I had heard that's what it was. How many
petroleum jelly breaks down condoms.
Oh, okay. Well,
it breaks them down.
Well, that's if you're using condoms. I mean, what kind of animal are you?
And then it's not good for the internals, let's say, of a lady.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I go to Fairvilla and they're very specific on all the things that you can use in there. It's a whole biome. You can't just be shoving Vaseline in there, something that was invented in 1904.
Yeah, Vaseline's been around for a long time. I think back in the day they used to use Vaseline for that. I don't know.
Well, you've definitely done it before from the sound of it. I'm not using a 154-year-old lube. I'll tell you that right now. Invented in 1872.
Does it tell you what the reasoning behind this guy's reason for eating a spoonful of it a day? Because I'm trying to figure out.
He invented it.
He invented it, and he believed in the healing properties of it, and he felt that if he consumed it every day, it would make him live. And he lived to 96, so he felt like he proved. Right,
look, I can't thumb my nose at it because, like in Latin American culture, in particular in Puerto Rico, if you get sick, it's not uncommon for your grandma or somebody, or your one of your aunts to get a spoonful or a finger of Vicks and have you eat Vicks Vapor Rub.
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I've heard that before. Okay, so just from Vaseline's own website, Vaseline should not be used as a sexual lubricant as it may increase the risk of bacterial vaginosis.
Well, nobody wants that.
No, you do not. But yeah, I guess it's for skin. It's a moisturizer, kind of.
What does it say it's good for?
It prevents evaporation of water from the outermost layer of skin. For not recommend on deep cuts and punctures. I can find a list of things it's not recommended
good for.
Well,
I don't know why. We always had it in the house, and I thought whenever I bought a house, I thought we had to have Vaseline just in case. I don't even know what it's for.
I think my grandma had the same bottle of Vaseline for the entirety of my life.
Right.
So I don't know how they make money.
So that's what they use it for, though. Like I said, the lip balm. So lip balm helps lock in moisture, so like you don't have the dry lips, stuff like that.
And you don't use it for sex, huh?
You 100% should not use it for sex.
Somebody's making a mistake. All right, we're going to take a break. Whoa. We come back. We'll talk to Brian. Whoa. He's going to have the floor. Whoa. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
No.
Whoa.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends. Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic right now eastbound on I-4 due to accident activity blocking the left shoulder near the 192 exit, causing heavy backups from the Greenway exit as well. Traffic is heavily backed up on Osceola Parkway westbound due to a crash blocking 2 left lanes on the roadway at Orange Avenue. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. It says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Let me tell you about the what was it? Damn it. Mills Air, my buddy at Mills Air. Oh yeah, listen, I love the folks over at Mills Air, and something they did for me that might help you right now. If you're having issues with your allergies, they can put a UV light in your AC system, and it helps tremendously. It kills the mold and the mildew and the bacteria. And I didn't know it would make that big of a difference. My wife has allergies, and when Leon Mills told us to put that in, and we did it, made a huge difference. It could help you as well if you're having issues with your allergies. Call Mills Air and ask them about that. Doesn't cost that much to put it in, and it's definitely worth it. Mills Air also can take care of your air conditioning system and do that 30-point inspection. It's an annual inspection to make sure your AC is running right, and that it's then you're not going to have a breakdown anytime soon. They came to my house one of the times they came out, and they found a capacitor that was going bad, and they switched it out before there was a problem, which was awesome. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. Been around since 1992, and they are a carrier authorized dealer. So that means they handle the carrier systems, and they've got rebates they can give you and save you money if you go with them. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, Orlando.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months, 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Wednesday at 8:35 on the Monsters in the Morning. Ray Trendley and the Monsters will be discussing all things law, from the latest celebrity legal troubles to what's going on out there.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it Fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
10-10 shots fired, City Hall building.
How could this ever happen in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I scream, get down, those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery
that may or may not have been political. That may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Coming up on April 24th, Monsters are going to be live out in Leesburg at the Leesburg Bike Festival. We get to kick it off that morning from 6 to 11. Monsters will be live at Marmaduke's. You can join us. It's free to come out and party with us that day, that morning. That's a Friday morning, 6 to 11, April 24th. Monsters live, and then later on that day, from starting at 1 o'clock, MWO Wrestling. You got Tuna Tim with Onyx the One are going to defend their title that day, and also Amber Nova will defend her title. A bunch of other matches will be happening, and we'll all be there. So join us on April the 24th. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here, and we got Brian on the line, who is a winner at trivia, and he has the floor, doesn't he, Ryan?
He sure does. He has the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And right now, Brian, if you go into Core Flooring and say, hey, I know them Monsters, or I know the King of Denmark, you get $50 off right off the top. Plus, Corey's offering a 10% off all flooring and installations, starting at just $1 per square foot. He's got over 20 years of experience, and he's got a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and you get a lifetime installation with warranty with Corey at Core Flooring. So check him out on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com. And now, Brian, you got the floor.
Congratulations, Brian. What's up, buddy? How long you been listening to the show, man?
Guys, probably about 8 years now.
We appreciate that. Where'd you come from? Were you born and raised here in Orlando?
No, actually born and raised in Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. And then what made you move?
Shout out to the Berg.
Yeah, what made you move
Shout
from
out to the Berg.
Pittsburgh to here? What made you move?
The weather.
Yeah, that's what everybody says.
I got sick of winter, so.
Yeah, the snow gets bad, huh?
It does. And I spent some years in Michigan, too, so that just added to it.
Yeah, I spent 1 month in Minnesota and realized that is not for me. That is not.
What neighborhood did you live in Pittsburgh?
So I grew up in the North Hills.
Oh, no, right on.
Went to Hampton.
Okay, yeah.
So you
know where that is.
Yes, I do.
You're a Steelers fan, still a Steelers fan?
I am. Yes, sir. You have to be.
Very nice. And then what do you do for a living, Brian?
So I'm a sales rep for a manufacturing rep company in the plumbing world. So essentially selling crappers.
Nice.
Okay, so in the world of the toilet, we've talked about this a couple times. The word is that the Japanese, they got the best toilets in the world. Would you agree, disagree? How do you feel about the world of toilets?
Well, so I would say they do probably have the best system. You know, the bidet system.
Yeah,
it's a good way to keep clean.
Huh. And
so they're costly, but it's worth it.
Do you sell a lot of those?
I don't personally. They're pretty expensive. And
yeah.
Actually, we don't. Yeah, so it's one of those, luxuries, I guess.
See, when we bought our house, we have one, right? We got there's a bathroom, and there's one regular everyday what everybody uses toilet, and then on the other side there's a bidet. And I'm like, why would I want to switch over to that and turn that? I just turned the whole thing off because neither me or my wife use it. We have one, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's so much cleaner to take dry paper and just rub it against your BH. That's the bidet is superior.
So you got to use the toilet and then get up and sit down on the other thing and do that.
Yeah.
No, I ain't doing that.
No. You can get it where you're sitting down and it works on the same toilet you're sitting on.
See, yeah, they got an add-on. My brother got me one that's an add-on to my toilet seat, and I don't.
Yeah, what you have, Russ, would be considered like the old school classic setup. Nowadays, it's all done in one unit.
Yeah. We got the switcheroo thing. I ain't switcherooing.
Because he doesn't want to mud pie it.
Anyway, get up.
It makes your butt cleaner, though. You're a clean man.
Oh, I'm a very clean man. That's why I've got the.
You don't have a very clean butt.
I got I do. So I got man wipes. I use those man wipes.
Yeah, remember, he doesn't care about the earth. Brian,
he's flushing them, right? You're flushing them.
Yeah.
Brian, real quick question. Or if you're aware or if you know, when did the transition go from, because for the longest time, I always had a problem with short toilets. And then now it seems like the popularity of taller toilets, is that like is that just like a industry thing, or are people actually asking for these?
Well, I mean, the ADA is what really drove that. But yeah, certainly people are asking, especially, I'm 6'4", so sitting on a tiny toilet makes it a bit difficult.
Yeah, Russ's old house, he had tiny toilets.
Yeah.
Short toilets.
And the one I have at this house, they're short toilets, but they're put on a little pedestal. So they're up.
Are they really?
Yeah, it's up on a pedestal. Yeah, it's weird. But anyway, so
that's funny.
How long you been in the toilet business, Brian?
It's going about 5 years, I'd say.
So at your house, do you have like the Mac Daddy super badass crapper?
I got a pretty nice crapper, yeah.
All right. Very good.
It keeps me clean,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
So I would love, my dear friend Kate owns a boutique in Ormond Beach called Chuckle and Bliss, right there on Granada, across the bridge.
Chuckle and Bliss. What is it now?
So it's a woman's boutique. So a lot of, nice clothes, jewelry, all kinds of knickknacks, beachy type stuff.
All right. Ryan just put it on our YouTube channel, so our YouTube listeners can check it out. Chuckle and Bliss. And it's, you said Ormond Beach?
Yeah, Ormond Beach.
Oh, it's a fancy beach lady store.
That's a nice area. It's a fancy beach lady store. That's what it is.
Oh, there's some cool pieces there.
Yeah. Okay, so Ryan,
like how my wife dressed.
Right, if you went to Chuckle and Bliss and you had the right size, could you pick out clothes for your wife, like 5 places that she would like, all 5 of them?
100%. That's one of I do it all the time for my wife now. I like to dress her like a Barbie doll.
Yeah, I think I could too. I don't know that Mary Ellen would allow me to, but I'm pretty sure I could go and pick out clothes and do pretty good. But you got to get the right sizes, because if you get it too big, then you
I feel like
that's a problem. If you get it too small, that's a problem.
It's gonna be a hot take. She's gonna be mad at me later to say this, but I feel like I pick out better clothes for my wife than she picks out herself.
Probably something you didn't have to say, but okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. So
she picks out better clothes for me. Because when she buys me the stuff, I'm like, oh, that does look better than what I would normally wear, for sure. So I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. So like, yeah, I know her size and I know kind of like the vibe she's going for.
I think I could do it too. I'm pretty positive I could go to Chuckle and Bliss and if I get five outfits and take them home, and Mary Ellen would like all of them.
Yeah, give it a shot. Try it. It's fun.
Yeah.
And then I like to do it, and then she wears it. I'm like, I picked that out. And then when somebody compliments her dress, I'm like, yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
For me.
The last dress I got her, though, it says, I love my husband on it. I did. I really did. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
There was never a doubt. There was never a doubt. For all the people that are texting in and want to get more information, she has a fantastic Instagram page, and it is Chuckle and Bliss Boutique, and it has the Ormond Beach address on there, 54 East Granada Boulevard.
You got it, Brian. Brian, thanks for listening for the past 8 years. Thanks for providing toilets to the world.
Yeah, Toilet 101.
Yeah.
And we appreciate you being here, buddy.
My pleasure. KRD, thanks for the win, man.
You're welcome, buddy.
You got it. There you go. There's Brian. Hey, while we're talking about caring for yourself, do you remember last, was it 2 weeks ago, I think, or a week ago or whatever, when Savannah was in here and I started asking her about that whole thing that I saw online and it was presented like it was by a doctor or somebody knew what they were talking about. And they're like, listen, what you need to do is stop washing your hair. There's a new movement. It's called no poo, right? It's like, don't use shampoo because shampoo is killing your scalp. It kills your hair. Humans weren't meant to, wash their hair with shampoo. You got to go without it. If you go without it, your hair will be thicker. Those oils are supposed to be in your hair, and we're all washing the oils out, and you shouldn't do that. And then they show this guy, and he's like, it's going to take like a couple months for you to get used to it, but once you get used to it, you'll have thicker hair, and it'll be better for you. And you remember me telling her about that? And she's like, well, this makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that whole thing? Yeah, well,
a week later, it's been disproven.
Yeah, now there's a story. No poo hair trend causes thinning and premature graying. The popular no poo hair trend, where people avoid shampoo, supposedly train their scalp and to train their scalp, could actually be damaging your hair. There's a social media movement out where people are Gen Zers to not use shampoo. Don't do that, it says. Claims that you're skipping your shampoo creates healthier hair over time. However, scientists say that is not accurate at all. The opposite is true. Not washing your hair regularly can cause dandruff, scalp irritation, stunt your growth, and turn it gray quicker if you don't do it.
I mean, that's what I always heard. Like, it'll block the pores where your hair actually comes out. You'll get so much oil, and then your hair won't grow
it's
anymore.
more devious than this. So all of that was behind that, Russ, was a new shampoo brand.
Was it?
Yeah. There's
I haven't washed my hair in 3 weeks.
Yeah, there was a brand called Hair Story or something like that. And it was like, don't use all these commercial ones, don't shampoo. But if you're going to, use this brand.
Well, what I saw was it said, listen, you should only use water. The good Lord only mentioned to use water. Good Lord didn't invent shampoo. You're supposed to just use water on your hair. If you do that, you'll be healthy. And I'm like, well, that makes sense. And I was talking to Savannah about it, and she's like, yeah, it makes sense to me too. I know people that don't wash their hair hardly that much at all with shampoo. And it was a whole negative thing about shampoo. But the guy that was pitching it was very believable. You can't believe anything on social media, by the way, just so you know. But very believable. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll just wash everything else with soap, but I'll leave my hair. I'll just wash with water, and I'll stop putting shampoo in it. Maybe that'll help. As far as whatever. It's supposed to make it healthier. Try to be a little healthier. No, that's all a lie.
Yeah,
I gotta run home and use a shampoo.
The good Lord probably washed his hair. People have been washing their hair since ancient Egypt.
What kind of shampoo did the good Lord use?
They used the ancient Egypts used animal fats and oils.
You think Jesus used soap and shampoo?
Yeah, they bathed.
100%.
Huh. I'd like to see that.
You want to see Jesus bathe?
I want to see Jesus put shampoo in his hair.
There's
I know the devil used shampoo.
What do you use? God, set you up, man. Come on now. If I'm going to set you up, you have to knock it down.
Yeah, you can't laugh.
Sorry.
You can't crack yourself up before you drop the gem.
Okay, all right. I know the devil used shampoo.
Really? What kind?
Shampoo-cifer.
All of that.
All that there.
Hey, they're not all winners,
But Russ, going back to that, there were images that were inscribed in some of the pyramids and everything that showed them bathing and showed them making soaps, showed them doing all that stuff.
Well, I believe the bathing, but as far as making shampoo to put in your hair to wash your hair. Because I don't think Jamaicans don't wash their hair at all, right?
That's not true, Russ.
They don't like shampoo it like how you would shampoo your hair, but they clean them.
Yeah, it's a different type of hair. So but they do clean it and they do shampoo it.
And Jesus had their kind of hair, right? The real Jesus had black people's hair, right?
And so what are you saying?
I'm just saying, I think Jesus was black.
Okay.
I'm just saying, that's what I heard somewhere.
But again, they still washed it and cleaned it.
But he didn't use shampoo. Like he didn't have...
They used their version of shampoo.
Which, what was their version of shampoo? Vaseline. It could have been Vaseline.
No, that wouldn't work.
Full circle. It all goes back. Well, anyway, this thing that you're seeing online is a big trend, a big popular trend to not use shampoo. Scientists say, don't do that. You're going to hurt yourself. You're going to go gray quicker.
Wow, the shampoo has like a long history. It goes all the way back to the 1500s.
Does it really?
What we know about shampoo. Yeah, like the French, before like they would guillotine somebody like to death.
They'd wash their hair?
They'd wash their hair with shampoo.
Why?
Ask me what shampoo.
What kind of shampoo?
Head and Shoulders.
Nice.
That was good. I like that one.
We're back, baby.
I forgot about the other one. I forgot about the stinker. So like a moron, I had not been I've been just using water to wash my hair.
Oh, no,
because
no.
I don't have much hair anyway, so I have it all shaved,
Yeah.
shaved down. But I'm like, okay, it'll make my scalp better, and it'll make whatever hair I have thicker. And now I got to run home and shampoo it.
Russ is the guy. Like you just did it just within the last 2-3 minutes, right? Don't believe anything on the internet. You can't believe anything on social media. I've been not washing my hair for the last 3 weeks.
Right?
Yeah, because I read it off Facebook.
I know. Listen, I fall into it all the time. This guy seems so much like he knew what he was talking about. And I did come in and talk to Savannah about it, and Savannah agreed.
The only time that a shampoo ad has ever worked on me was back in the day.
Yeah.
With the Herbal Essence commercials. Remember those?
Yeah.
But those were just inappropriately, erotically hot for our age
Why
group.
was that a commercial? Like the 90s was crazy.
Yeah,
where like, the
those were-
commercial was like a lady orgasming from
Basically,
her shampoo.
and so I remember being in the college dorms. That commercial was on, and I'd be like, "Okay, we'll go take care of business."
Ironically, I would get the same thing when I would use it, but I was using the shampoo very differently.
You don't remember those commercials, Russ?
I do remember those.
Yeah.
What kind of shampoo do you use?
Currently right now, let me think. It's Desert Essence.
Oh.
And it's because it's made with more lemon, because I have really naturally greasy hair.
Yeah.
And this shampoo is the best shampoo for like greasy hair.
I got you. Angel, do you have a particular kind of shampoo?
Yeah, it's a brand out of Japan.
Oh, yeah, okay. I've got Old Spice 2-in-1. It's got conditioner, conditioner and shampoo all over. And I took the bottle
Hell
and
yeah,
I put
keep
the
it simple.
I took the bottle out of the shower and put it up because I guess I'm not washing my hair anymore. It's healthier to just use water. It was a lie the whole time.
It was a lie. I know somebody that, like, I had a roommate in college that would wash himself with like Dawn dish soap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah,
Like
it
in a
works, because his logic was like, if it works for baby ducks, why would it not work for me?
That's what I just thought in my head. Yeah, if it works for
Baby ducks are covered in crude oil.
Yeah. Well, he was also gross. So.
Did it smell good afterwards?
No, he smelled like dishes.
So you smelled his hair.
No, you could smell him because he smelled like dishes.
I asked you, and you you very quickly said he smelled like dishes, so you smelled his hair.
Well, once we figured out that the man was washing himself with Dawn, we're like, what do you smell like then? And it was not good.
Dawn smells good.
Not on a human though. Like
Yeah.
it smells like what you want your dishes to smell like. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't know. I've never tried the 2-in-1 shampoo.
Never been a fan of those.
Yeah, because it's always seemed like how'd you do that?
I figure we're cutting out the middle.
You're saving time.
Saving time. You're doing all.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of those, and I've never been a fan of the 2-in-1 men's facial wash. Like they say, it's your facial wash, but you could also wash your beard with it.
Oh,
I'm not a fan of those. And now, Russ, if for men, there's like the 3-in-1. So it's you could do what's that? Shampoo, conditioner, and body wash all in one. And I'd say there's no way that all three of those things can work effectively.
Does anyone remember what Friendly Ray Trenley gave me for Christmas?
A big old kiss on your mouth.
That, and he gave me a soap on a rope. Remember that?
Have you been using that?
I just threw it away, a little piece today. It took me all the way from Christmas to
3 months.
To March 31st. It lasted, and I just threw it away today. So thank you, Friendly Ray Trenley. The soap on the rope, well, it fell off the rope about a month ago, but I still was using the soap and got rid of it actually today. Figured I'd let y'all know. All right, we're taking a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show, because therapy is expensive. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another warm one with highs reaching the low and middle 80s. Plan for a high of 83 degrees today in Orlando. And we'll be expecting a good mix of sunshine and clouds. Overall, we'll stay mainly dry. Can't rule out, though, a stray shower or two, but these do look to stay fairly sparse and isolated. That trend will continue through tomorrow, with temperatures heating up into the upper 80s by Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma. When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships, something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. They really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're a family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will attract the curious, unconventional, hands-on, and the independent? Even if you don't know what opportunities lie ahead for your child, you can start preparing now by saving for their education with the Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs. Florida Prepaid. Save for their story. Open enrollment is now.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Yes, Angel.
I was just going to share with you guys. I got to do something yesterday that I hadn't done in a couple of years.
What's that?
I forgot how much fun it is and just how great an experience it is. But shout out to the guys over there at Shoot Straight. And I was in Shoot Straight in Apopka. Went with a buddy of mine and got to shoot some really incredible guns yesterday. Shot a over 100-year-old World War I 8mm Mauser rifle that was his grandfather's.
Oh, wow.
Shot a Zasta Serbian AK-47.
Okay.
Shot the MP5 submachine gun, which is the gun that you see like in the Bond movies.
Oh, yeah.
And then I had a Sig Sauer and then the Walther PPK. The Walther PPK, though, was was a little too small for my hands.
Are you pretty accurate with? Do you?
I was really surprised of, like I said, it's been a couple years since I had been shooting.
Yeah.
But shooting that Mauser again, and this is old school bolt action rifle long gun that you've seen it in movies. Was really good with that. How
about a hand pistol? Did you shoot a hand pistol?
Yeah, we shot a couple.
That's the PPK, right?
Yeah, I was really good with the what was it? The MP5, the submachine gun MP5 semi-automatic. I was really, really good with that. And if you see that one, Russ, you'd seen it in James Bond movies and things like that.
Right.
The two handguns that we had were a little too small for my hands, but I did all right with both. And then the AK-47. Again, semi-automatic was just fun because it's a AK-47.
Does it cost a lot to go shooting there? Is it?
No. Well,
ammo-wise,
the ammo-wise is where you're going to
spend.
spend.
So you buy the ammo.
Yeah.
And
well, my buddy had he brought his son, so it was the three of us, and then he had most of the ammo, but he had to grab a couple extra rounds for some of the guns, you know. But I had forgotten. Like I said, I hadn't been out there in so long. But it was really fun. The customer service there at Shoot Straight there in Apopka, those guys were awesome, and just a great facility. And I forgot how much fun that can be, you know, to spend.
That is fun.
Yeah, we're out there for about like an hour and a half, and just having a good time with it.
Yeah, I used to also enjoy when we go out shooting for the Jim Phillips clay shooting thing.
Yeah.
And
TM Ranch.
TM Ranch, yeah. I was surprisingly, I remember being pretty good at that. And then years later, I went out to go shooting, and I was bragging to Marielle, like, yeah, I'm pretty good at shooting the clay shoot. And then I went out there, I couldn't hit anything. Obviously, maybe because I'm older, my eyesight got worse. I don't know. Maybe I got all confident and cocky, and but I did terrible last time I went. But out of the TM Ranch, I used to do very well. And I've done well with handguns out at Shoot Straight, which I've been out there before as well. And that's pretty cool. Other random thought. I saw this yesterday, and then when I went to Publix, I got a bunch of Jimmy Dean sausage. That's what I'm having right now. My Jimmy Dean sandwich. Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean still doing the commercials. Do you know what Jimmy Dean from the Jimmy Dean sausage company? You know what he was famous for? You know what he did before he did Jimmy Dean sausage?
Nope.
He was a singer.
I was going to say, I thought he was a country music artist.
He had one hit. It was called Big Bad John in 1961. And he still does the commercials for Jimmy Dean sausage. And he's going to be remembered more for the sausage guy than it would be for his, number one hit, Big Bad John. Like he had, fame for the one thing, and then he'll be remembered forever. And how long do you think Jimmy Dean has been dead, yet they're still using him in the commercials?
I was going to say he's dead. Right?
Okay, yeah. How long do you think he's been dead?
20 years.
20 years. It's not actually that long. What do you think, Angel?
15?
15 years and 9 months Jimmy Dean's been dead. They still use him in the commercials. I thought he was still alive, actually.
Are they using... They're using his voice, right?
It's him. It's his voice. It's him. Man, whatever he talks about.
They're not using his likeness, though, are they?
Yeah, that's it. They show him.
Do they? Okay.
Talking about the sausage.
I haven't seen a commercial of that in a while. I know I've heard him, the radio spots.
Yeah, so he'll go on being the sausage man for as long as the company is, still alive. And when you go to buy, sandwiches, breakfast sandwiches, because I brought them into the, so I could have a little breakfast in the morning. Jimmy Dean, everything. He went from a one-hit wonder to being the sausage man. That's pretty cool.
There you go. That's always a cool. I like when people have multiple stages to their career.
And that's a way to stay alive, right? Like his name is alive because of the sausage. Because if he would have stopped at just the one-hit wonder, nobody would remember Big Bad John. I mean, I've heard it on the radio every once in a while, but I mean, like people don't remember that he did Big Bad John, but his
I'm
legacy.
Curious how he got into the bacon business. Like he's got the one was it a pitch like in the same way they did to George Foreman?
Yeah,
he's got the one single. He thinks he's riding high, and then a buddy or somebody comes to him and is like, "Hey, listen,
what's your name on this sausage?
I got. You can get in on the ground floor of this sausage or bacon business.
I know,
yeah.
and it's obviously a much bigger business than having that one hit. In 1961, and now he's. I wonder if he's got to have family. I wonder if he had
the Jimmy Dean estate.
Yeah, I wonder if he has the Dean kids. If there's little kids that, but they still use him. How long do you think they'll use his likeness and his name? Well, they still use Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, I was like, until infinity.
But yet they stopped using Dave from Wendy's. Remember Dave from Wendy's?
He wasn't testing well.
Oh no, I think he always did test well because he seemed like such a nice guy.
Didn't Dave die?
He did die, but so did Jimmy Dean. So did Colonel Sanders. They still use those guys, but they stopped using Dave.
I mean, you don't bring Dave back from the dead. That's weird.
Well, they never should have stopped using Dave, and then he'd still be just like they never stopped using Jimmy Dean.
I thought they did like a series of commercials where like he was retiring and like passing the torch.
Dave?
Yeah.
No, I think when he died, they just stopped using him. They out of respect, or the family just didn't want to use him after he died. But Jimmy Dean, he's still hawking sausage. Anyway, just a thought as I went to get my sandwich. Jimmy Dean still, for most people, will not remember him as a guy who had a hit.
Wow.
And you know how hard it is to get a hit in 1961?
That's crazy. So Dave from Wendy's, Dave Thomas, passed away from liver cancer in 2002.
Yeah, and he was a sweet guy. Seemed like a nice guy.
At age 69.
Everybody's grandpa.
Nice. Yeah, but like he looked way older than he was. I thought he was like 80.
He was 69?
How many commercials do you think featured Dave?
Oh, man, a bunch.
Jeez, I mean...
What was his line?
We talk about his daughter, Wendy.
Yeah, but did he have a line?
Yeah, it was like, I hope my daughter's not atrocious looking when she's older.
No, that wasn't it.
I'll turn the light on. No, that wasn't him.
No. It was something about...
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef was the old lady.
That was the old lady. What did Dave say?
I thought his old line was something along the lines of like
I think it was make them square, bitch.
No. I think he was just nice.
Yeah, I don't think he had a tagline, but he was starred in over 800 commercials.
Yeah. And does it say why they stopped using him? Because they should have just
died.
So he died and they stopped with him. But Colonel Sanders, they keep him and they keep Jimmy Dean.
Yeah. Well, that's crazy. I mean,
I'd have stuck with Dave. Because Wendy's kind of lost their, I don't know, appeal or their humanness or whatever when they lost Dave Thomas.
The problem
That's my hot take.
Wendy as an adult, like she's a cute kid, what a fun thing. But when they use Wendy in a commercial and she's just like a 50-year-old lady,
I don't want to see that.
Get out of here, Wendy.
Yeah. They've never have they? They used her?
Yeah.
I don't remember those.
Yeah, and she looked like she ate all the burgers. I'm just saying. They shouldn't have used her. They should find.
Do you guys remember?
Wendy's was better when Dave was around. Though.
Do you guys remember?
Wendy's was better when Dave was around.
Remember a Mr. Wendy?
Mr. Wendy.
Mr. Wendy ad campaign.
He had a song, Tennessee.
That was window. That's nice.
Oh,
I'm Dave Thomas, the founder of Wendy's. I think that's all he said every time. I'm Dave Thomas.
So apparently,
founder
after
of
his
Wendy's.
death, some people are texting us. So after he passed away, they tried to introduce a new character, and it was Mr. Wendy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't last long.
I've never heard of it until today.
Mr. Wendy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to when he died, there were still commercials airing with him in it, and they had to like actively edit him out of the commercials after he passed.
I wonder if
always fresh, never frozen.
Oh, he said that?
Yep.
Okay. I wonder if before he had his first hit, if somebody would have whispered in Jimmy Dean's ear and said, Jimmy Dean, just so you know, you're going to have a hit, but you're going to be remembered for sausage. I wonder if he would have believed it. He probably wouldn't have believed it. For all eternity, for the rest of the humanity, you'll be remembered for your sausage.
Until he got that first sausage check, and he was like, all right, this is it. This is what I do now.
Give me that sausage check. I'll take that sausage check. All right, we take a break. We come back. We'll find out what's going on with Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster in the Morning.
If this were written by AI, it would sound way more polite. Luckily, it's just us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Traffic is backed up heavily westbound on I-4 due to accident activity now blocking the left shoulder at Fairbanks Avenue. Another crash blocking the left shoulder westbound on the interstate has been reported at Lake Mary Boulevard. Still seeing delays eastbound on I-4 due to a crash blocking the shoulder at 192. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop Springfest at Lowe's to get an additional free Ego 56-volt battery when you buy a select Ego mower, trimmer, or blower. Only at Lowe's. Valid through April 8th while supplies last.
So, true story. Yesterday, I had my energy audit. They came out and did an energy audit for me, and I was telling them that I want to get solar energy. And the guy suggested you should use Solar Source. And I'm like, well, that's exactly who we are using. That was kind of cool to hear. They were recommended by the electric company. I'm trying to save money on my electric bill. That's why I did the energy audit, and that's why Solar Source, they're coming out to my house today to put in this thing that's going to be able to tell me what uses the most energy in my house. What they're trying to do is save me as much money as possible as I can with everything that I use, power for, and then get a solar package that fits that after we brought it all down. They don't try to oversell you the solar package is what I'm trying to say. They really work hard on saving you money. That's what I love about Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. They are awesome people. Solar Source can sell you a whole home solar package now as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, and sign up today and you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and they can help you as well. I'm in the middle of working on that now and getting it all taken care of, and their customer service is awesome. It really is. Jake's coming out to my house today to put in that thing that's going to read everything and let me know what is using the most power so I can save the most money. SolarSource.com/monsters. You should do the same thing. They've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, myself, Ryan Holmes, a bunch of people. You're going to love working with them. No pressure, no gimmicks. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
I'm Patrick. I was injured in a motorcycle accident. I hired one of the lawyers I heard all the time on the radio. He told me the only insurance I could recover was $10,000. Then I called attorney Glenn Klausman. With Glenn Klausman as my attorney, less than a month later, I had a check for a whole lot more money. Car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Glenn Klausman at Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
We're protecting your identity today. Yeah. Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Calling all undergraduate students. What would you build for America's future? An app that simplifies student budgeting? A clean energy prototype built in a dorm room? Ideas like these could earn college entrepreneurs $25,000 in grant funding through a new national startup competition from America's Startup. America's Startup provides a national platform for students whose ideas could help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit your idea now at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
If you check out our website, which is realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com, you'll see it's got a bunch of different events that are coming up. One of the events that's coming up, they're not on sale yet. I think maybe next week or so they'll go on sale, but as soon as they go on sale, get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus coming May the 2nd. Get your tickets, because once they sell out, they sell out. It always sells out, and this is going to be, we say it every time, but I'm telling you, this is going to be a big one because... Well, all three places are awesome, and then the last place is going to blow it up with bands and all kinds of cool stuff. This is going to be a really great Monster Brew Bus, and tickets will be on sale soon. When they are, we'll let you know. Grab those tickets and join us for the Monster Brew Bus coming May the 2nd. It's a Saturday. We'll all be going. We want you to join us. It's the Monster Brew Bus, May the 2nd. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Brian Holmes. And now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by our great friends over there at Mick Ultra. And them backing the Orlando Magic Watch Parties. We've got the last Magic,
one more, right?
Yeah, last Orlando Magic Watch Party of the season coming up this weekend. It's going to be Sunday, 7 to 9, and it's going to be at the station right there in the station right there in Sanford. So definitely come out there and check it out. Station Bar and Grub, 7 p.m. to 9 p.m., and we'll have a great time. So thank you to...
What day?
Sunday. Okay. Sunday. I have a crazy busy weekend because then I have a car event that I'll tell you guys about on Saturday as well up in Jacksonville.
Oh, cool.
Let's start with, so Orlando Pride going to be playing this week, Angel City FC. That's going to be Friday, April the 3rd. It's a home match. Match starts at 8 p.m. Get out there and support our girls. Orlando City is on the road still. They're at LAFC, and that's going to be on Saturday, April the 4th, and that's a 9:30 p.m. start, and they're at BMO Stadium in Los Angeles. Orlando Magic play today. Phoenix Suns are in town. See if we can eke out a victory there. That would be awesome. Congratulations to them. Russ, we got our Final Four for the women's Final Four. It's all set now, and that side of the tournament went all chalk. So you have number 1 South Carolina versus number 1 UConn. You have number 1 Texas up against number 1 UCLA.
Wow, so UConn women and UConn men.
Yeah.
One could argue that the UConn area has the best basketball in the country.
There's a very compelling argument to be made for that.
Yeah.
Again, with the news MLB season on its way, it was bound to happen, but yeah, it happened yesterday with the Yankees and Aaron Boone. They had 5 ABA challenges, and they won all 5 of them. This poor ref was having a really, really bad day. Umpire Mike Eastbrook is the guy's name, and he got challenged on 5 different calls of balls and strikes.
What is an ABA
It's
challenge?
the robot that's calling the balls and strikes now.
Oh, cool.
And then you can do a challenge. Basically, you can challenge balls and strikes that they were tested in preseason.
Right.
And that's what the big thing in the season 4 is this year, or one of the big introductions. And we had a game, again, it was New York Yankees versus Seattle. And the home plate ref got challenged 5 different times, and the Yankees were successful in their challenges against the home plate umpire. That basically his calls were wrong. So, but that's the first one that we've had this season.
So the human sucks and the robot's right.
Up until this game. Because I was sharing with you guys yesterday that they had only used it about 50% so far. This is one of those games where even though the Mariners won, Seattle or the Yankees, their challenges really kind of beat up this one ref.
Poor guy.
So we'll see how he handles that. Or I'm sure it's gonna take some time, some adjustment for the refs and better eye on their calls and everything. But that's the first one where we had that many calls in one game so
this
far.
This might get me to start watching baseball.
So you like the fact that we're using robots?
The thing that always bothered me about baseball was like, part of the game is mistakes.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's so frustrating. As somebody who likes rules, and I find that incredibly frustrating. So now that they're like at least willing to acknowledge that the mistakes are made and we have an ability to fix it, would actually make me watch baseball.
What if they had an umpire that wasn't a human at all? It was a robot that looked like an umpire, and they had an actual android out there. No more. You wouldn't like that?
That's going to happen.
That'd be badass. I'd like that.
Oh wait, umpire.
That's the umpire.
That's not catcher. Not catcher.
No, not the catcher.
Okay.
No, that's going to happen. There's going to be.
I'm fine with that.
I don't know how soon it'll happen, but there's going to be a day where that'll be all controlled.
There's enough cameras. You can triangulate everything with ball position and whatnot. Of course, yeah.
That's going to happen.
The robot to look like an umpire, right?
No, they're not going to do that way. But
I want that. No, it would have to do that.
Yeah, we got to make it look like.
I don't want like a robot dog out there.
It's going to look like the robots that we have now.
Build the robot umpire.
Yeah, it's going to happen to all sports, and across the board. They're going to every sport is trying to.
They can't do it in football.
Yeah, you can. They're testing it.
How could an umpire?
They're right now, Russ. There's a version of that where they're challenging the refs when they're spotting the ball. Are they spotting the ball accurately?
I saw that. Yeah.
So there will be an element of the professional football game that will be left to the robots to interpret.
And the robot could be in the air, not on the grass, right? Like not in the way. So it could be one of those floating. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I throw one in like they already got the eye in the sky thing.
Yeah. Put it in that.
Yeah.
Fox has had one for years.
No, that's true. That robot is ready.
Yeah, he's ready.
You know what? I take it back. There is a robot for football, and they've been getting us ready for that for years now.
100%.
So now it won't look weird when he comes out and he's the official. Oh my God, you're right.
Oh, that's the game I want. This is the nerd in me. I want guys that are like in VR suits and they're controlling robots on the field.
I do
doing
too.
that game.
Yeah.
That'd be bad.
That way nobody can get hurt.
That way all the refs in baseball lose their jobs.
Two is safe.
That would be awesome. Especially because it would piss off ENAC 1047 or whatever his name is.
Who that?
Yeah, some clown who's pissed off because I keep calling the umps refs.
Oh.
Yeah. He's losing his mind. And I'm here for it. Every single one of his
I think
texts.
the baseball referees know their job's in jeopardy.
Oh, absolutely. Because they've been getting it wrong for quite some time. That's why they've been pushing it. That's why, like I said, 2 seasons ago, it was done in the minor leagues, and then they finally brought it up to the MLB this season. There's the main story. Speaking of NFL, Russ, and speaking of fake refs and whatnot, NFL is already in the process of hiring replacement refs for this upcoming season because
the NFL's putting new umpires in.
But NFL's getting ready to put new umpires in for this upcoming season because their contract or their deal, they're in negotiations and they haven't been able to come to an accord.
No agreement, huh?
Yep.
And so they're going to hire lesser
umpires.
Huh.
Not up to the standard
Good
umpires.
luck, NFL.
That could affect the outcomes of games in the very beginning of the season.
Well, it doesn't matter what season it is. People always complain about the refs. Like they were doing it this year, complaining about the referees.
Last year was very bad, though.
See, but you say that every year.
No. Last year was the worst I've ever seen.
So if they bring in these other guys,
this is going to be categorically even worse, Ryan.
Well, maybe not. Yeah. Maybe these guys are going to try harder.
You can't tell me that this is not a move done by big gambling to make it even zanier so they can control it.
Russ, they could try harder, but there's a reason why they're not NFL caliber refs already.
Well, maybe not.
What do you mean maybe not?
There's got to be a young ref that's hungry, and he's better than all the guys that are getting paid big money.
Best at reffing?
He's the best at reffing. He just never had a shot.
Every one of these sports scenarios are in Russ's mind. It's like
Rocky.
Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky movie.
There's the one.
Give him the shot.
There's the one ref / umpire who's been waiting in little leagues, waiting in the wings for the call.
In the little leagues, right? Yeah, he's doing Pop Warner football, and he's waiting to be
Yelled at
called
by
up.
moms and dads.
And he gets called up from the Pop Warner to the Super Bowl.
That's a movie.
We got a guy who's a professional basketball ref. He does the college games and everything. I would love to hear from him on that idea that he's been waiting for the call.
Yeah.
And that's Monster Sports.
I got more. I got more Monster Sports because yesterday on the 407, we talked about this. I want to see what you guys think. So obviously, Tiger Woods is in the news, and Tiger Woods, obviously he turned his vehicle over. What was it again? A Range Rover?
This most recent flip was his Range Rover. Yeah.
So they asked, I guess people that are close to him,
Genesis and
the people that are close to him, they're like, why doesn't he just get a driver? It's his third DUI. For God's sakes, the man's got
not had a DUI.
$1.4 billion. What's going on here? And their answer is what the report is, and this is what we talked about on the 407, is that he wants his privacy. He doesn't want a driver because he doesn't want anyone knowing what he's doing.
That coach write that tell-all book about him.
And listen, you can tell a driver just to hush and look straight.
They be listening.
Huh?
They be listening.
Well, you put the door up, man. Whatever. Like he's been famous his entire life, and look, now he's
a very private person.
Well,
as far
understand
as being famous goes.
the reaction to that, though, the way he's behaving. Obviously, he's been burned by people who he thought would keep his stuff private.
But he's got to stop driving now. Listen,
I agree with you.
He's putting people at day. He could hurt. He could actually kill somebody. I mean, he's a terrible driver. Doesn't know what he's doing. He's gonna stop driving, stop whining, get in the back of the car, and let somebody drive for you.
He's great on a driving range, but not at driving a range.
Right. Exactly.
Write that down.
But don't you you can have him sign an NDA. You can say, listen, I'm sitting back here. I'm putting the window up. I don't want you to hear what I'm saying. Like there are things he can do.
But he's not. I'm telling you, after his coach wrote that tell-all book, he definitely trusts no one now.
Yeah, we're like everyone. And I'm not faulting you. Like we're all coming this from the position of common sense. What you would common sense, right? He's a billionaire,
right?
There's no common sense in that guy. Common sense would have dictated years ago that he would have done all this stuff.
Yeah.
If we think for 1 second that this latest incident is going to change his behavior,
I think it will. I think it will.
What gives you that indication?
I think this has got to be super embarrassing, right? That's
more embarrassing than the time where his wife was beating him with a golf club in the neighborhood, and he wrecked the car there, and then we find out that he's banging waitresses 4 at a time from a Perkins.
I mean, the Perkins girls are hot.
Wait a minute. I don't know why. Wait, hold on. I don't know why that sounded like you thought I was taking a shot at Perkins girls. I'm just saying I have a shot at Perkins girls.
Right. Well, listen. All I'm saying is I think after this. It was a really bad mugshot. That's got to be embarrassing.
Did you see the one before?
His hairline. My God, what a terrible hairline. I think after this,
you hating on Tiger?
I'm trying to help him. He needs to get a driver, man. He needs somebody to drive him around and just soak it in. Be like, listen, I'm a billionaire. Guess what I got? A driver. And have a sign and say, I'm Tiger Woods. I got people driving me around. That's
until
what
he faces real consequences. He's not going to change, and he hasn't faced any real consequences.
I think he will now, right?
No, that's the whole thing.
Well, I know that in the beginning of the year, I think it was the beginning of this year.
It was October of last year,
where they passed it where he can't drive for a year now because he didn't take the urinalysis.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's going to have a driver.
He's got to have a driver. Yeah, and then maybe he'll get used to it. Embrace it, Tiger. He's got a woman.
No, she ended the relationship.
Did she bounce?
Yep. She's
he lost the Trump girl.
The kids are more important. She's put the relationship on ice.
Oh, see, this is going to change him. Now he lost a piece of ass. That'll change a man. You don't want to lose that.
He's still Tiger Woods.
He'll find another. You're right, but he can get his new girl to drive him around.
You ever been in a car with a girl driving?
That's a good point. Yeah. That's bad. Okay, let me take that back. Don't let your girl drive around. Pay a guy that you pay him extra just to keep your mouth shut. Hey, listen, don't say nothing. Look straight. Put on the
Here's
radio.
The thing.
Put on the channel I want to hear.
Look, if the president can have a driver, you can have a driver.
However much he pays this guy is not going to be enough because whoever takes his job is going to know that the real money is going to be in the tell-all book.
Has he got that much to tell, really? I mean,
obviously.
He's 50
not
years old
anymore.
now. He ain't got much to say. You know, the Tiger Woods, he's sitting back there.
The tell-all's already been written, and now he's just
No. That's like, that would be like part one.
And what did his coach say that was so bad? I don't remember the book. Was it anything that bad?
I don't know. I just know that it was written.
It was written, yeah.
I think it was more the violation of trust.
Oh.
Or the violation of trust that he felt.
It was called The Big Miss, my years coaching Tiger Woods.
The Big Miss?
The Big Miss.
It's a weird title.
Yeah. Hank Haney. Hank Haney. Yes, sir.
I only know that because Jimmy used to talk about it all the time. See, Jimmy, I listen to you sometimes. Hank Haney.
Hank Haney.
He used to talk about Hank Haney all the time. That's his coach, right?
That was his coach for 6 years. Yeah.
God damn, the stuff I remember and the stuff I forget. How do I remember Hank Haney?
I don't know.
But I can't remember salespeople out in the room right there now. What's wrong with me, Ryan?
Don't tell him that, Russ.
What the hell's wrong with me, Ryan? What's Hank Haney? How would I remember that? Jimmy used to talk about him all the time. So he wrote a tell-all book, and it said bad stuff about Tiger?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned. Well, Tiger, you need a driver. Just, suck it up, bro. Get you a good driver. Get you a bright yellow Hummer limousine.
Yeah.
Bright yellow Hummer limousine, and put Tiger on the side with some flames and let everybody know it's you, and just get a good ass driver.
But he doesn't want people knowing it's him. That's his whole thing. Not everybody wants to be the flame car guy.
Get a driver that's deaf and mute. That way you don't have to worry about it.
That's not good qualities for
Why not?
being a driver.
Can't talk,
but if you're driving, you need to hear the other things.
Okay, just make them deaf. No, just make them mute. So they can't tell a story.
Deaf people can drive, though.
Deaf people can drive?
Yeah.
So a deaf mute. Yeah, get you a deaf mute driving. Then you don't have to worry about
Why do they need to be mute?
So they don't tell stories about him.
They can still write. So you want a handless deaf
You get a deaf mute that's got no hands.
You want a quadriplegic
deaf mute, quadriplegic driver. No, get you one of them
Well, the
cars
one guy that we knew that could possibly do that is in jail right now for attempted murder.
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah. Damn, he could have had a good job driving Tiger Woods. He missed out. Shouldn't have shot that guy. All right, we're taking a break.
Hands off driving service.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is backed up heavily westbound on I-4 due to accident activity now blocking the left shoulder at Fairbanks Avenue. Another crash blocking the left shoulder westbound on the interstate has been reported at Lake Mary Boulevard. Still seeing delays eastbound on I-4 due to a crash blocking the shoulder at 192. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Spring's almost here. Is your home ready? Because if your paint's faded and your cabinets look dated and your exterior's been beaten up by the Florida sun, well, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. He handles it all. Interior, exterior cabinets, trim, even that popcorn ceiling. You still got popcorn ceiling? Stop it. Get rid of it. Here's the difference, though. Raphael doesn't just paint, he preps it. Drywall repair, ceiling, wood rot. He fixes it before he paints it so it actually lasts. And if you need help picking the colors, he's got you. No more staring at a wall of paint samples and stuff like that. He's there through the whole process. He's an expert. He's got over 75 years of experience at WePaintEverything.com. And the bottom line is make your home look brand new without the hassle. Don't just hire some random person. Raphael and WePaintEverything.com, they're actually commercial painters that are moving into the residential market, and they are really, really good. I'm having them come over and paint my house, and it's going to look fantastic. It's going to zhuzh up my home, and you can do it too. It's cheap, it's easy, and it makes your home look like incredible. Trust me on this one. So call today for your free in-home consultation. Go to WePaintEverything.com. They're family-owned and are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is? Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel.
Hello, YouTube. All right, we finished it. We got Swamp. Let's finish connections. Let's do connections. We're going to play connections. Double it up. Is it pirate ship things? Okay, done. This is too easy.
Mama's gonna buy you a prepaid plan, and with that Florida prepaid plan, Mama's gonna send you prepaid $5 plan. Plan start 29 hours a month. Dreams. Mama's gonna
Bill's Air have been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years.
Animals?
Plan start $29 a month. Open enrollment is now. Turn to the experts. Bill's Air have been in business since 1992. That's millsair.com. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for intensity carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier.
It's not that easy. Let's see. Ryan has low T. Yes, I do. Working on it.
Everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just $1,000. But as we want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment to go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for $1 down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center.
Failed connection, Sean. Alright, well, I might also.
No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
Life, divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. At TK Law,
Calling all
we
undergraduate
handle it all
students.
with
What would you
respect,
build for
strategy,
America's
and
future?
proven results.
An app that simplifies student budgeting? A clean energy prototype built in a dorm room? Ideas like these could earn college entrepreneurs $25,000 in grant funding through a new national startup competition from America Startup. America Startup provides a national platform for students whose ideas could help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit your idea now at America250.org.
America Startup provides a national platform for students whose ideas could help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit your idea now at America250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at America250.org.
My mom
died of cancer.
She was 37 years old.
She didn't have life
Star.
insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me.
Phone wireless adapter.
Get a quote in seconds. Apply in minutes.
Push
and
up.
get same-day
Bra.
coverage. You can get up to
Hinge
$3
bra.
million in coverage
Plunge
with
bra.
medical exams.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hi, my name's Charles.
Deficit.
On my way to
Budget deficit. Budget.
I called attorney Glenn Clausman for help.
Can
He
you
got me to a really good doctor. So I don't think it's
Budget crunch. Budget deficit. Budget.
However, I will say Glenn Clausman got me very settled quicker than I thought possible. I'm very happy with the results. And that's why I'm doing this. Call Glenn Clausman at 487-917-1718. His website is KLSMANlaw.com.
There we go. Shortage. Okay. Got that.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We drop prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Service.
Hey, so I can only imagine, let's say Tiger Woods buys one of those Teslas that drives itself. You still have to have a driver's license, right? Hey, so I can only imagine, let's say Tiger Woods buys one of those Teslas that drives itself. You still have to have a driver's license, right? You can't go, hey, officer, driving itself. I'm not driving. You still have to have a license, I believe.
Right. They're not full self-driving. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have to operate it sometimes.
What if he bought a Waymo? He's a billionaire. Buy a Waymo and let the Waymo...
Just buys the company Waymo?
No, just buy one. I just want one. You charge me extra, whatever you got to charge.
You probably have to open like a corporate account with him. You can't buy the Waymo's standalone.
Yeah,
but
I don't
he's
know
a
if they're there
billionaire.
where he lives yet.
He's a billionaire. He could pay extra to get just one Waymo that takes me everywhere.
Have you seen a Waymo here yet? We're supposedly have them.
They're like East Orlando.
I heard that they're down on International Drive area. Yeah. But you could
Like
buy one of
airport.
those and let it take
That's
you
even
around.
worse though, because the Waymo like has cameras on you and a microphone to talk to you if they wanted. So I mean, there's nothing.
At the end of the day, there's still a human.
It's actually way worse.
Okay. All right. Well, trying to solve the problem. Thank you for everybody texting, by the way.
It's got to be hard to trust nobody. You know what I mean? Tiger Woods, because he spent his time growing up with his dad, and their sole laser focus was to just be a good golfer, be the best golfer, and that's all they did. So he doesn't have like old school friends. Everything is transactional.
You would think he would have friends that were golfers, but the guy that was his closest friend was Hank Haney, and Hank Haney screwed him.
Yeah, everything becomes transactional when you're at that level. If you don't have the old school friends, like you'll always if you say you got super rich somehow to nowhere, you still got Bo,
right?
You know what I mean? I don't think he's got that.
He doesn't have a Bo.
Yeah.
I'm luckier than Tiger Woods.
Yes, you are, buddy.
Thank you, Bo. One of the other stories we talked about, by the way, I do the 407 every Monday and Wednesday on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith. She's wonderful. And so that was one of the first things we talked about yesterday was the Tiger Woods story. We kicked that around for a little bit, kind of said the same thing that I just said to you guys. Another story, and I thought this might pertain to Angel a little bit, but a lot of our listeners, it might pertain to them as well. And we're tiptoeing here, getting closer and closer to prom season. Prom is coming up there, and they're saying this year, more than any year, proms have become more like a red carpet event. They are expensive. They are a big deal. Instagram pictures are super important. If you want to be, if any girl wants to be anybody, they got to have great Instagram pictures for their prom. Is this something that is on your radar yet, Angel?
Not this year.
No.
Next year, I'm certain of it.
So next year's prom year.
Yeah. Well, no. Let's put it this way. So typically, to go to prom, if you're an underclassman, you'd have to be invited by a senior.
Yeah, and at this point, she's not dating a senior.
No.
Yeah.
So,
but if she were asked, to buy a senior,
that'd be a long conversation. And we'd have to vet. So right now, her circle of friends and their families, we all know them, and it's all there's a real cool trust there, especially with the family of her best friend and all that kind of stuff. And so that if someone were to ask, let's say today,
and someone you've never met, you don't know, but this guy is like, I would like you to go to prom.
That would be a new person brought into the fold.
Yeah,
it's going to be difficult.
Why? What if he's a really nice kid? He's on the football team.
All those things could be great, Russ. I don't know him.
Yeah,
I don't know his family. I don't know what they're about.
You got to know his family for her to go to prom with him.
Of course, Russ.
Really?
Yeah. You've never when you went on high school dates, did you not pick your date up at the girl's house?
Yeah.
And the person opening the door was the father or the mother?
But I would meet him then. They didn't meet my family.
Well, it's a little different nowadays. So I would have a conversation with the father and the mother over there. And and her mom, and this is what's cool, is her mom's like-minded that way.
Yeah.
So,
well, when you do have to worry about prom, they're saying now it's more expensive than ever. And man, when they went through all the prices of everything, and basically most of it is what the girls are doing. The dress,
look,
super
I already
expensive.
paid for a quinceañera. Anything else is going to be cheap compared to that.
Oh, that's right. You did have a little bit with this. It's sort of the same thing. This is just a prom with a boy. The quinceañera was just.
And she kept that dress, so we're definitely going to use that dress either either in the 11th or 12th grade.
It'll go for prom. Their hair, I guess, super expensive to get that done. Their nails is super expensive to get that done. Of course, the dress. There was a couple other things that they mentioned. I was like, damn, I didn't think about that.
Got like the nails, the hair, the makeup, the dress, and all that. So all like basically, it's a team.
So being asked to go to prom, what do you think the average is these days for a girl to go to prom, right?
Oof.
Average. Let's see.
And they're renting the dress or they're buying the dresses?
You know what? From what I saw, it looked like it.
There's a couple places around town that are really, really nice places.
And I think what Marlisa quoted me, they were buying the dress.
Buying the dress, okay. Yeah.
Oh man, I for some reason we got a prom dress store by the house, and it stays in business all year long, much like a mattress store. I never see anybody go in there. It's
we went in
open.
there. I went in there.
Okay.
Yeah, we went in there.
I'm gonna call it. Let's call it $1,200.
What they said yesterday, they said about $1,500. What they said. So about $1,500. Now for the guy,
$200 rent a tux.
Yeah, we rent a tux. Now I guess they don't go out to dinner beforehand anymore. They have food.
What do they get? Uber Eats?
No, they eat at the prom.
Some proms are doing that where they'll like almost kind of like an all-inclusive resort kind of thing. So they'll provide the food, and they're basically trying to help out the cost of this or offset the cost. So they're doing food and everything at these events.
I ate at my prom, but the chaperones got me.
The guys basically have to rent a tux or whatever.
Our guy's still open over there at Edgewater. The Eddie Tux, $79 now.
A corsage. You got to buy a corsage for the girl.
The flowers, yeah.
Yeah, the flower. And there was one other small thing, but really the guys get out of it. Oh, okay. Instead of doing like back in my day, you'd rent a limo, right?
Yeah.
What do you think they do now?
Uber Black?
No. That's not what Marlisa said. I'm going with what Marlisa said.
That's a pure guess. Yeah.
What do you think, Ryan?
They hire Tiger Woods.
No, they rent fancy cars. I guess you can rent like a Ferrari, or you can rent a Corvette. You can
screw that. I mean, what parent is signing off on that?
Ain't no 19-year-old going to rent a Ferrari.
It happens, guys.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
she goes, no, it happens all the time now.
Especially like in some of our schools, it's not uncommon for the kids to get the like Lamborghini SUV or something, or an Escalade. And again, that's the parent facilitating that, because like a 19-year-old isn't able to walk in there and rent it. So that's mom and dad renting it and then letting them use it for the day.
Is there a temporary like governor that they can throw on there? Like you can't go above 45.
Because
it's kind of GPS tracking. Because I would never ever do that.
So they're kind of scamming the system, because like they'll go in and rent the car, and then in the process of asking, hey, is anybody else going to drive this car? It's like no one else is going to.
Yeah.
Because if you put your kid on there, the insurance goes through the roof for the rental. So and there's to say there's probably some parents that do that anyway. They'll do it the right way, and they'll pay for that. But by and large, I don't think that's common practice.
And then Marlisa asked about, well, then there's usually like an after prom activity. That's well, yes, there is, Marlisa.
Dude,
there is an after prom activity.
Last year, the first high school that had their prom party, and it was on iDrive, and all the kids that came out of there with alcohol intoxication.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
that was my kid's school.
Oh, that was your kid's school?
Wow.
Yeah.
They were the first. They're the ones that set off prom season.
I'm surprised the kids even today do prom.
Why?
A bunch of nerds can barely talk to each other.
Well,
can't imagine Gen Z doesn't think like this. What an outdated institution.
You know what
it's
they're
actually
doing?
really cool to see.
They're taking photos on a red carpet like they're like famous or whatever, and they're putting it on Instagram. Like so it's become a thing. And if you don't have good Instagram photos, then you didn't have you're.
They've made it into Ryan. It's really funny, but they've made it into like almost a Hollywood event.
Yeah.
So they do like. They got the lights and everything, and they got all the pictures, and so it's a thing to be, pulling up in, some fancy car.
So you're not dealing with it this year, but next year,
I anticipate next year to be the year, the next 2 years.
Okay. What do you do? I'm gonna ask you a question, because you're a very protective father. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't think anything I said was overprotective.
Okay, so let's say this guy asked her, the boy asked her to go. But he's not that close with his parents. His parents don't want to meet you. They're like, I don't want to. But he's a good kid. But he wants to. And he wants to take your daughter to prom. But sorry, Mr. Rivera. But my parents don't want to meet you. What are you gonna do?
Oh, that's unfortunate for him.
Really? What if she really
listen to what you're describing. Listen to what you're describing. So you're telling me that an 18-year-old kid has a bad relationship with his mother and father?
He's embarrassed of his mom and dad. Like
embarrassed with them.
They don't want to meet you, but Mr. Rivera, I'll be respectful to your daughter.
I would hope that kid from the beginning of the year has been around. I've gotten to know him, and I can make that judgment call on myself. But if he calls on March 30th or April the 1st out of nowhere, and he says, my parents aren't that kind of people that want to meet people, I was like, kick rocks.
So what if your daughter like, but Dad, I really want to go?
No, she would understand. She's watched the manosphere. She knows that boys are stupid.
But as she gets older, she's going to start bucking what Dad said. Like right now, she's still young, and she's okay, Dad, whatever you say. As girls get older, she's going to have her own thoughts. Like, I like this guy, Dad. I want to go with him.
I don't seem to have had that issue yet. So
this is why this is exhausting. That's why I always dated girls with absent fathers.
And here's the thing: at her age, she's seen what happens to the girls that do like that, what you just described. She's got friends that their dads haven't been around, and those girls have been in trouble. Those girls have caused problems. Those girls are the ones that are fighting in school. So she has seen the effect of that.
Yeah, I mean, like they cause problems and whatnot. They're really fun until they're walking down the street with a knife to their wrist, threatening to kill themselves later that evening. But
sounds very specific.
It's kind of specific, yeah. But for 2 hours, it was a great time.
She's a ball for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Then she starts crying for no reason.
Yep. But if you catch her on a good day, boy, what a fun time.
Yeah. Did you take Christina to your prom?
No.
Oh, I thought you guys were dating then.
No. She was with
who are you with?
She went with somebody else.
Yeah,
and made me very mad that evening.
Do you remember who you went to prom with?
Yeah, dude, I had like the quintessential like high school nerd experience when I was like when I went to prom. I ended up having like asking this like cheerleader out, right? And I was just like nerding me, whatever.
Yeah.
And
were you shooting or punching above your weight class?
Far above it.
Okay.
Far above it.
Good on you.
And she was like in this group, like the ultra tier people. They were the sports and cheerleader people. I didn't hang out with any of them. Like even though I kind of hung out in any group, that was the one I never really like got into.
Right.
And I go to this party afterwards for prom, and then the entire like baseball team begins to bully me and throws me in the pool, like with my like
oh my
tux
god,
on. Yeah, dude.
Please tell me there's movies of this.
There's no video of this.
There's a Hollywood movie made of this story.
Yeah. And I, even in the moment, I'm like, is this a effing movie? God damn it.
Oh man, that hurt my feelings.
The jocks threw you in the water.
That literally just hurt my feelings.
These effing nerds. And then like, good on you working at a pizza shop for the rest of your life, you effing dork. So yeah. But yeah, so that wasn't a great experience, but looking back, kind of fun.
So I dated the same girl all the way through like high school, and then I went. Remember, I told you I went on the senior cruise instead of going
by yourself.
I went by myself. Well, like because I went by myself, came back with I kind of hooked up with the smartest girl in school. She was the valedictorian, Lisa Lewis. Shout out to Lisa Lewis.
Say the
word. and so we came back and like, well, I guess we're together now. And so I took her to prom, but we hadn't been, it was a mess because my longtime girlfriend, I probably should have taken her. I probably should have taken Sheila.
Is that the bow-legged one?
Yeah, the bow-legged one. She was albino bow-legged, but she was hot. And all she did was wore purple moccasins. But anyway, I took the smartest girl in school, and people are like, why is Russ going with the smartest girl in school? That doesn't make any sense.
Did she think you were like a Make-A-Wish kind of...
She probably did.
Like, did she think you were like a,
She probably did. She's like, I think she never dated a dumb jock before.
Yeah.
And I was like a prize for her, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard smart people like to slum it every so often.
Yeah, that's what happened. That was it. All right, we got more from the 407 when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I feel like old man yelling at clouds when I see it, and I go, that's not fun. Yelling at clouds.
Old man yelling at crowds is what they call a Biden rally
Yeah.
in some states.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting another warm, but overall fairly seasonable day. Temperatures will be approaching the mid-80s with a high of around 83 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see a mix of sunshine and clouds and even a couple of spotty showers, but overall, these will be very sparse, light, and isolated. Only a 20% chance of rain is expected. We'll be seeing about a 10 to 20% chance of rain as well tomorrow, with temperatures warming into the mid and upper 80s by the end of the week. From the Fox
All right, you too.
Jessica Dobson.
This report I got obsessed with it. I started just answering all over the show. Baby animals. It's a kid, fried chicken.
Life Imaging FLA can get
I've
you
been
that
staring
free
at.
heart scan. People ask me about it all the time. Like, what's the phone
Russ.
number? How do I get hold of them? There's not a well, there is a phone number, but this is the
One's
easiest way to
Russ.
get hold of them.
Is that a thing?
Get the free heart scan. They're giving it out to people, and I got to tell you what, it takes less than 6 minutes. A lot of listeners have found out they had heart disease, they had no idea, and they were able to get it taken care of, and it saved their lives. And more listeners go and find out that they're good to go. They have peace of mind. They don't have to worry about their heart. That's what happened to me, which is great. My wife and I both went. We found out we were clear. Also, we did the cancer screening, found out we were clear of cancer. That is, that's a good thing to know. It really is. But if you catch cancer early or you catch heart disease early, it's a game changer when it comes to treatment and outcome. It can save your life, and it has for many listeners. So I don't know why you're waiting. Just pick up the phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. They will connect you to them right away. And there's a few minimum requirements, but man, it's definitely worth doing. So many listeners have sent me thank you letters, like thank you for sending to me. I did, I kind of just went because my wife made me go. Turned out I had to have stents put in my heart, and it saved my life. Happens all the time. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Do me a favor. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Do me a favor. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
I'm a good person. Every time I hear this, I think it's Melinda. It's not Melinda. Not Melinda.
It's my tax time dine down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under
Cold War initials.
$300 a month. Brand new 2025 and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KDB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best backyard of America at RCO Mitsubishi.
Plus, you have lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime. One-time cracker band. One-time cracker band.
Plus, you get lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. At RC Hill, Mitsubishi.
Oh, crackers.
Just 2 miles off I-4.
I mean, I know crackers.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Someone told me I hear some of that. One-time cracker band in Ohio.
For people with extreme pancreatic insufficiency or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that causes bathroom movement.
Huh, okay. Storage structure.
Zenpep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if you've been on for a long time and children with cystic fibrosis.
Hey, Russ, I got the rejoin of the day.
The risk of having this condition will be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gives you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see Zenpep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about Zenpep and the highest strength capsules available, because your time should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Societe de Produits Nestlé, SABV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student,
I think you're right. Shit. Boom. Only one help that time. Ideal. Oh, ideal. Sometimes like can't see the forest for the trees, guys. I was like, what is ideal? Like ideal in what? It's just right. Anyway, I'm dumb. Thank you. We've done all the puzzles today. Good for us.
It happened to be an accident. Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. You want to have some fun with your teenage kid? Introduce them to Duran Duran, in particular this album, Seven and the Ragged Tiger. This track is called New Moon on Monday, on the day before the new Pink Moon.
Yeah, Pink Moon tomorrow. And then tomorrow, like at 6:30 or so, Artemis takes off to go around the moon one time. It'll take 10 days.
A lot of action going on tomorrow as far as space goes, because there's also supposedly a really good day where you can see a meteor storm, and you could potentially see Mercury with the naked eye.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on tomorrow.
Pink Moon tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's the tomorrow's April Fool's Day.
And then and on top of that.
Yeah. Remember we used to get we'll go to that in a minute. But yeah, so you got the Pink Moon tomorrow, you got that, and then Artemis goes off. Take 10 days for them to go around the moon, and they said that they were human eyes. This will be the first time human eyes have seen the dark side of the moon since, what was it, 1968 or 69, I think, when they went, years ago. But so my question is, are they going to have like a big floodlight on the moon? Because it's dark over there. So if it's that dark, there's got to be lights on the spaceship that are going to light up the moon for the first time.
Oh, is that what the part of the mission is to light it up, or?
No, they said eyes will be on the dark side of the moon for the first time in 40 years or 50 years or whatever it is. I think it's 50 years.
Is it? They're saying that just because we can follow the moon, the travel of the moon?
Well, the spaceship is going to go around over to the dark side of the moon. We did that once before.
All right.
But you actually won't be able to see anything over there, right? Because it's totally.
I wouldn't think they would get that close to the.
It's totally black dark.
Yeah, to the moon. I mean,
so no light would. Yeah, your light's not going to help. Yeah. So, I'm just,
be prepared.
A flashlight powerful enough,
Yeah. Also, be prepared, guys. Tomorrow, traffic, especially on the Space Coast, going to be crazy because of all the space tourism that comes down here, and they're here.
There's already people there camping out.
Yeah, to watch this launch. So, they're parked on the sides of the road already. They're camping in all these different places. Yeah, it's jam packed.
So we haven't sent anything out back to the dark side of the moon since the 60s.
Someone said, moron. You don't have to say moron, sir. You could have said, hey, Russ, it's called the dark side of the moon because we can't see it. There's plenty of light on that side. Are you I
don't think so.
I don't think so, bro.
The light comes from the sun. It's on the other side.
Thank you.
He called you a moron.
I know.
And you broed him.
have to be so mean to me, man.
He wasn't being mean. He
called me a moron. That's not nice. He wouldn't say that to my face.
There's only one
pop
picture.
upside his head. What?
There's only one picture from that time, like of the dark side of the moon.
And it's dark, right?
Yeah, look.
What's it look like? Yeah, nothing.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. And for the listeners, I put up a Pink Floyd album.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. So that rocket ship is going to go around to the dark side of the moon, and I believe that side of the moon is totally dark. Like it's black, pitch black. You can't see anything. But this guy, who obviously is much smarter than me because he called me a moron, says there's light over there. If there's no sun on that side, how could there be light?
I don't know, man. This is all news to me.
These are all things we'll figure out in the next several days. I don't know. And it's called the far side of the moon. The dark side of the moon is the name of the Pink Floyd album, I guess.
Yeah. Moron.
I Whatever.
Why you talk about moon stuff if you don't know about it? How dare you just have a conversation with your boys and not know everything? You effing moron!
I'm just having a conversation.
I love watching Russ get petty. Like I get petty about douchebags wanting to correct me with sports. And then Russ gets petty with moon stuff.
Well, there's no sense of him calling me a moron.
It was out of love.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
It was
man.
out of love.
I mean, and
you don't know.
If that spaceship is going on the other side of the moon, there's no light over there.
Russ, it's not a spaceship. It's a rocket ship.
Yeah,
it's a rocket ship.
Moron.
It's a spaceship. It's a spaceship too. They're in space. It's a ship. Spaceship. Then there's 4.
But it's not manned.
It's got a woman in it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's got 3 men and a woman.
No, not on this one.
Yes.
On the Artemis?
I saw an interview with him. Yep.
Okay.
There's 3 men and a woman, and the woman's driving.
Well,
she's the pilot.
You know what happens on the dark side of the moon stays on the dark side of the moon.
See, I know more about it than you guys know. See what kind of moron I am?
Yep.
I know more than you do.
I definitely see what kind of moron you are.
Hey, another thing we talked about on the 407 on Fox 35, shout out to Marlisa Goldsmith. She's wonderful. I'll be on that show again tomorrow. Okay, when you guys leave a party, do you do the Irish goodbye or do you do the new thing that's considered the most, this is like the polite thing to do? Do you do the Midwest goodbye?
Oh, no, I do the moron goodbye. That's where I say I'm going to go outside and look at the moon, and then I leave.
So that's more the Irish goodbye. You're an Irish goodbye person.
Irish goodbye all the time.
Irish goodbye.
I'm super bad about it.
So in the Midwest, the thing is a Midwest goodbye, and that's basically where it takes about 45 minutes to an hour to say goodbye because you go around and say goodbye to everybody. You hug everybody. You catch up with them. You stand at the door, and according to the Chicago Tribune, that is the most polite thing to do. You linger in the doorway and you say,
"Out of my door."
God, and that's what and Marlisa was like, "Oh, that's what I do. I'm like, man, not me. I find whoever the owner of the house is, whoever invited me. Hey, thanks for letting me. I appreciate you. So thanks for inviting me. And I don't tell them I'm leaving. I just give them a nice big hug. Hey, thank you so much for inviting me. And then I'll slip out the back because I don't want to spend another 4 or 5 minutes saying goodbye to everybody.
Agreed.
But I guess Marlisa thinks that's rude. What do you think, Angel? Do you do the Irish goodbye or are you doing I'm not from the Midwest. I'm a Southern boy.
Yeah, I do the Irish / Puerto Rican goodbye. Whoever invited me knows that at some point they're not going to see me, and he's like, okay, he's already left.
Yeah, he left. Yeah. I don't mean it to be rude. I don't want to spend 45 minutes saying goodbye to a bunch of people.
Because that typically leads when you're trying to leave, especially if it's a good party or a fun party, what that ends up happening. And if you know, like, hey, if you've allotted an amount of time that you're going to stay at this party, and you know that if you start saying goodbye, people are going to try to convince you to stay longer.
Stay.
Yeah. And so, no, I
here's
don't.
Here's more tequila. I got some cocaine. I'm like, no, I'm not staying.
Dude, what parties are you going to?
I'm not staying. How about you, Ryan? What do you, you're just slipping out the back or do you slip out the side?
Oh, yeah.
Or out the front door.
I like to slowly disengage from the party. Like when I'm at the beginning of the party, I'm there, I'm having fun, blah, blah, blah. And I realize I got to leave about an hour. Let's pull back a little bit. Let's be a little less seen. Let's do it. And then eventually I can just fully ghost out. And then people are like, was Ryan even here? That's the best.
I think when I've done it like that, I feel like I've had a effective party tactic.
Yeah, and you feel like you got away with something too, which is a nice little bonus of it too. You're like, I got out of here. No one even noticed.
Well, this was originally called a Minnesota goodbye, and then now everyone in the Midwest has accepted it. And whenever you want to leave, give yourself a good 45 minutes to an hour to make sure you say goodbye to everybody at the door. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's nuts. But I do know that about Midwestern people, especially Minnesota people. And then they do this thing where they won't tell you to leave. Like you're hanging out and they'll just be like, so they give you one of those. And that's how you're supposed to know it's time to go.
That's the cue when they
slap their thighs and they go, well, or something along those lines. And you're like, oh, that's my signal to get out of here.
Hey, I got another question. You know how the Earth rotates?
Yes.
Does the moon rotate as well?
No, moron. It's tidally locked. How do you not know that? You moron.
That's what I thought. And some guys are like, Russ, you're a moron. Once again, the moon turns around like the Earth does.
No, it's tidally locked. We always see the same side of the moon.
Ha! See, you always see the same side of the moon. See, I'm not a moron. I know I'm not a moron because my mom had me tested.
You guys are wrong. the moon rotates on its axis.
It does not.
It takes 27.3 days for the moon to rotate.
The moon is always.
The moon is tidally locked.
It's tidally locked. We always look at the moon at the same spot. The dark side of the moon's been the dark side of the moon forever.
You guys want to bet?
No.
Yeah, I do.
This is what I think. From what
the moon rotates on its axis.
I don't think he's looking it up. He don't know that. So
I don't think so, because the AI overview says the Earth always sees the same side of the moon.
Yes.
Known as the near side, due to a phenomenon called tidal locking. The moon rotates on its axis.
How about we do this, Ryan? Look up moon rotates 27.3 days.
Yeah, but it rotates.
So the moon is rotating.
But we always see the same.
But it's
okay. But again. But that's not that's not what the question was.
We don't ever see the backside.
We never see the backside of the moon.
Does the moon rotate?
He's taking a technical win, but
no. I'm going off of what the texter said.
Oh, that texter's a moron.
So it spins like we would see it like spin like a disc, where instead of spinning around like you'd be a basketball on your finger.
But the far side of the moon, we never see it. That rocket ship has to go over there for human eyes to see that side of the moon.
Yeah, that's not what the texter said, though.
He did. The moon spins at the same rate as the Earth, he says.
We said this. We always see the same side. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, we're saying that we see the same side.
Yeah, that was what
Ryan and I agree again.
Yeah. That's not what the argument was.
Now I hate the moon too. I'm with Angel. I don't care about the moon anymore. You know what? The moon is breaking the monsters apart.
Yes, the pink moon tomorrow.
I ain't looking at no pink moon. You want me to go down to the park? Hey, actually, you want me to go down the parking lot tomorrow and look at the pink moon? Get on video?
Are you just looking for another reason to be late again?
No, remember we did it for the blood moon. I'll go down.
If you can get it.
No, I'm not doing that. I hate the moon now. Gotcha. Lured you in. Bam.
All right, when we come back, Detective Barb should be here. If she's not, we got more stupid stuff. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to Monster in the Morning.
Oh, we could get dumber.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Still looking at major delays this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area. There is activity blocking the eastbound shoulder near Parr Street. Another crash still causing problems westbound on the interstate near Lake Mary Boulevard. Looking at activity still causing delays westbound on the 408 at Goldenrod. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
When he grows up, he could be a music teacher or maybe a nurse practitioner. We could use one of those in the family.
Prepare for any possibility by saving in a Florida prepaid 529 plan. Open enrollment is now.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free.
To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Calling all undergraduate students. What would you build for America's future? An app that simplifies student budgeting? A clean energy prototype built in a dorm room? Ideas like these could earn college entrepreneurs $25,000 in grant funding through a new national startup competition from America's Startup. America's Startup provides a national platform for students whose ideas could help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit your idea now at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
As you know, Central Florida, shit happens. And now it's happening with Real Radio's The Jim Colbert Show on the St. Johns River. Join Jim, Deb, Jack, and Ross for the very first JCS Yachtly Cruise, a sunset celebration aboard the beautiful river ship Barbara Lee. It's an evening packed with great food, cold drinks, comedy, trivia, and of course, the smooth, laid-back sounds of yacht rock. With Jack and Naomi Bradshaw presenting a live edition of Captain's Log Radio as we sail along the St. Johns. But don't wait, seating is limited, and this inaugural cruise on June 13th is sure to sell out fast. So dig up your best 70s or 80s attire, get your tickets now, and be part of a night you'll be talking about long after we dock. Get details at realradio.fm/cruise.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Detective Barb is stuck in a little bit of traffic. She'll be here in the next segment. She won't make it for this one, but we'll talk to Detective Barb here in a second or two. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Reminding you that we are going to be at the Leesburg Bike Festival on April the 24th. That's the next big event we have. We don't have anything for the entire month of April other than April 24th.
That is correct.
That's weird. That's several weeks. We'll be so that way you'll be ready to see us then on April 24th at the Leesburg Bike Festival from 6 to 11, doing a live show, and then we've got MWO Wrestling afterwards at 1 o'clock. It's a free show, free to watch the wrestling. So it'll be a great time. Looking forward to that. And then remember on May 2nd, which is not that far away actually, is the Monster Brew Bus. Tickets go on sale soon. As soon as they go on sale, I would grab them. Grab them if you can. Another thing that we talked about yesterday on the 407 on Fox 35 was this something that starts today. Actually, no, it starts tomorrow, and I've never noticed it. Have you ever noticed the yellow top Coca-Cola bottles? So it's Coca-Cola bottles, but they have a yellow screw on top or yellow top on them.
I don't think so. No, not off the top of my head.
Me neither. And I guess it's been going on for a while. And I told Marlisa, I said, Marlisa, this first time, like I've never noticed these at all. Why do you think between now, it's between April the 1st through Thursday, April the 9th, why do you think Coca-Cola bottles have yellow tops?
Easter.
You know what? You're in a neighborhood. You're in a neighborhood. It's a religious thing.
Are they kosher?
Yes, they're kosher.
Now that you said that, now I remember. Yes,
it's for Jewish people. It's for the Jewish holiday. It's kosher. So Ryan just got back here. He's late. He's pulling an Amber Nova.
Spilled my soup.
You spilled your soup?
Spilled my soup.
So why do you think April the 1st through the 9th, Coca-Cola bottles have a yellow top?
Why do Coca-Cola bottles have a yellow top? Because yellow is the color of our Lord.
No, he's not Asian. What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. No, it's for Jewish people, and I guess there's corn syrup in regular Coke, right?
Okay.
So in order to not have corn syrup, I guess during Passover they're not supposed to have corn. So it's sugar cane. They use sugar cane in those bottles. So it's supposed to be the best Coca-Cola you can get.
Oh yeah, no, that's why they sell
Mexican Coke.
No, but that's the same thing they use with Mexican Coke.
Mexican Coke, right?
Which is the second best Mexican Coke.
Right.
But you know what's one of the fun things to go when you go down this rabbit hole, Russ, with the Coca-Cola is that right now, America stands as one of the last countries, and I know they just recently changed it, and they're implementing this change. But in the rest of the world, they were getting a better version of Coca-Cola. They were getting Coca-Cola made with real sugar. Not just in Mexico is the closest one, but in a lot of the Asian countries and in a lot of the European countries, they had outlawed high fructose corn syrup years ago.
Well, question. Okay, so if you go to Publix or wherever you get your groceries, you go today and you see, Coca-Cola with the yellow top, but you're not Jewish, you can still buy it, right?
Yeah, Russ, I'm not checking you at the register.
I mean, they're going to ask me some question I don't know the answer to.
No.
Yeah, but if you drink it, you're going to want to bomb Iran. What?
No, you guys are in competition for the most offensive joke in the segment.
Well, that's fine.
I still got it.
Yeah, you do, buddy.
I'll always get the most offensive.
Yeah, you do.
I'll always win most offensive.
I haven't had a Coke in like 15 years.
You mean
not even a sip? I
haven't even had a sip of a Coca-Cola.
Good on you,
maybe
man.
Closer to 20 years.
You mean you've had Diet Coke, but not Coca-Cola?
I probably had a sip or two of Diet Coke somewhere in that time.
What do you mix with your whiskey?
Ice.
Oh, you straight up. You don't have like a Jack and Coke. You
want yellow or regular?
You don't do like Jack and Diet?
Mexican.
No. I
might have to go get some. I might have to get some Coke with a yellow top. Because it's real corn. It's not corn syrup. It's real sugar.
Sugar, yeah. Well, I don't know if you've noticed. It's what's interesting. Some of the grocery stores, they're actually putting up the and they're putting signage to it and everything. Hey, this is the Mexican Coca-Cola, and they're putting that on the shelves, giving that shelf space like they never have before, up against the regular sodas that the regular Coca-Cola that you would get stateside.
Okay, so if it's Jewish, they give it a yellow top. If it's Mexican, what color top do they give it?
A sombrero top.
Yeah, it just says Coca-Cola from Mexico on the.
So the top is black?
No, that's Coke Zero.
Oh.
This person texted in. They said, "I'm Jewish. We can have corn because it's high fructose corn syrup is not a natural product." You guys got a lot of rules.
Well, that's not what it says in this article, but I believe whatever works for you, sir. It says for Passover, traditionally, they refrain from eating foods made from barley, rye, wheat, oats, and
what he's trying to say is that they can eat corn. What they're trying to stay away from is the high fructose corn syrup.
Because
that's not a naturally occurring concoction.
Yeah, so it says here, so some batches of the soda are made with sugar, cane sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup.
And they do the yellow tops on them and everything just to make them easy to identify.
Yeah. Well, I know that's why they're doing it, but they changed the formula, the brand's formula back in 1935. A rabbi did this in Atlanta. An Atlanta rabbi came up with this.
Now, what we have some of our friends that are texting in saying that what they do, Russ, though, when you're at the register, you have to show them whether you're circumcised or not.
Well, I guess I ain't getting.
Thank you, Travis.
I was going to say, and Angel comes in for the most offensive joke range.
You got the most offensive joke.
No, that was actually Travis's joke from Palm Coast, and I gave him props. I credited the joke that I stole.
Okay. You're just following orders. I get it.
So you always drink your whiskey straight up. You don't ever mix it with anything.
No, just ice. Yeah. Just sip it and then let the ice melt.
Well, that's the way a man does it. That's good. But if I go,
especially good.
But if I go out, like a cheap whiskey. Here's my thought: if I go to a bar out with my friends, if I'm drinking straight whiskey, I'm gonna get too drunk. So I mix it with something that way I can last all night long.
Just get a water with it or something. Like. Because if you add soda, it just kind of tastes like soda. Like I remember when I first started drinking whiskey, I would actually mix Mountain Dew because that somebody told me like that's what Mountain Dew is made for. It's to mix with whiskey, and it's horrible. It's horrible.
I can't say that I remember ever trying that.
But like a good whiskey just with ice, that's perfect.
But have I told you about cream soda and vodka? Have I mentioned that? It's scrumptious. I'm telling you, you sit there and sip that all night long. Listen to the Love Channel on XM. It's nice.
Yeah,
that's what I did.
Okay, is this before or after?
No, really,
that's
what
boyfriend?
I did. Do you believe me? That's what I did.
I believe
for
it.
6 hours, we did that on
6 hours
Saturday night. Oh yeah, we sit there and sing love songs to each other and sip on some vodka and cream soda.
Russ, I never doubted you.
And we look at the lake and literally we comment about how much we love each other. Stuff like that. You don't do that.
We do a version of that. What me and my wife like to do, we sit on the couch. We'll get like a bottle of wine or a couple drinks, usually tequila. Actually, we drink a lot of margaritas in my house, and then we'll put on the YouTube React channel.
What's that?
It you would hate it. It's generally like millennials versus Gen Z versus whoever, and it's like who will know more of the songs? Will it be millennials or Gen Zs? And then we try to guess what the song is or whatever before it happens, and we'll do that for a few hours.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of work.
It's like playing a fun game with your wife, and then we get distracted, and then we get weird for a second, then we go back to watching the React channel.
Yeah.
That's a typical Saturday evening in the Holmeses' household.
No, we'll either do that like with the Love Channel or the Rowdy Roddy, which is an old country, it's like a 1980s country guy.
Teal's Piper's dad.
Rowdy Roddy, or Rowdy Gaines. Rowdy.
Oh, Rowdy Gaines is the
Rowdy
swimmer.
Gaines. No, this is Rowdy something. Damn, I forgot his name now. We listen to it every week.
Rowdy Ron.
He's out of Winter Haven. But it's a national show. Rowdy Cates, whatever. Anyway, we'll listen to that until probably like midnight and watch the lake and.
Let's see, Rowdy Radio. I can't find this Rowdy man.
Yeah, it's Rowdy Gates.
Rowdy.
Yeah,
Gates.
I believe that's it.
Rowdy Gaines.
That's what I said.
No, that's a professional swimmer.
Oh.
Rowdy Yates.
Yates, there you go.
Yates.
Yeah. Hell, he's been around for 100 years, I think, because she used to listen to that with her mom and dad, so it reminds her of her mom and dad. So we sit and listen to that and drink and talk. And
nothing like hanging out and thinking about your dad.
And I got this game, and you basically pull out these cards and you ask each other's questions to get to know each other better. I mean, we've known each other for nine years now, so we're pretty good. But it's fun to, have talking points.
But okay, so you talk to your wife?
I do. I talk to her, and and the more you drink, the more all the fun conversations you have. Now, sometimes you lean towards getting into an argument, and then you got to steer back to another question.
Yeah, because that can go wrong.
Yeah, especially if you had too much drink. Then you need to kind of steer back the other way.
Yeah, no, I've done that move before because like me and my wife have very like open policy. It's like you lived a life before, I lived a life before, so you can definitely talk about your like ex-husbands or boyfriends or whatever.
Right.
But sometimes my wife will just keep going,
And I don't wanna hear it
and then
all.
I'll have to be like, okay, shut up now. It's like now we're at oversharing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I know.
don't get mad about it, but I'm like, all right, I'm done talking about your ex now.
Yeah. Of course, I don't mind blabbing my mouth about everything I've done and think it doesn't bother her.
Yeah, I don't know. For the last 2 days at home, though, I just don't even talk. Like, I've just been super quiet. We walked the dog yesterday. I didn't even talk because like I'm just like, I talk so much. And then she watches the show. So I'm like, what do we even have to talk about? So we just walked the dog in silence yesterday.
You know what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
I think Detective Barb is here. So
Yeah, she does love her.
we'll bring Detective Barb in a minute or two. I do want to remind you that we do have the Monster Brew Bus coming up. Tickets will go on sale soon. When they do, you're going to want to grab them because I'm telling you, we always say this, but this one is going to be extra special, awesome, kick-ass, and you want to get your tickets as soon as they go on sale. It's Monster Brew Bus, May the 2nd. It's a Saturday. It's going to be awesome.
There's going to be creamsicles.
And there'll be creamsicles
Cream sodas.
for everybody. And another thing I would like to mention, I try to mention this every day. Good friend of the show. He was an intern on the show. Help our former Monster intern. I called him Fro on the air. Good dude named Phil Bird. And he's looking for a living kidney donor. All the information is on our website at realradiomonsters.com. If you can click on that and share it, you might share it to the right person that's willing to help him, and that would be awesome. So it's Phil Bird, good dude. He's got a 13-year-old autistic son. He wants to be able to stick around for his son. He's got stage 5 kidney disease, and he needs a new kidney. So if you can help save his life by spreading that around, we sure would appreciate it. Just go to realradiomonsters.com and share that if you could. We'll be back with Detective Barb. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at major delays this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area. There is activity blocking the eastbound shoulder near Parr Street. Another crash still causing problems westbound on the interstate near Lake Mary Boulevard. Looking at activity still causing delays westbound on the 408 at Goldenrod. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by MapQuest.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival, with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Calling all undergraduate students. What would you build for America's future? An app that simplifies student budgeting? A clean energy prototype built in a dorm room? Ideas like these could earn college entrepreneurs $25,000 in grant funding through a new national startup competition from America's Startup. America's Startup provides a national platform for students whose ideas could help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit your idea now at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
$3,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. Earn cash back with Upside just by filling up your tank. Download Upside now and start earning easy cash back. The more you use Upside, the more you get. Use promo code CURRENT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code CURRENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
10-10 shots fired. City Hall building.
How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I screamed, get down, get down. Those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery
that may or may not have been political. That may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
I had a crazy high electric bill last month, and as soon as I got it, I called Richard from Solar Source. I'm like, okay, I'm ready. I need to get a whole home solar package. So they came out, he and Jake came out to look at the house and to find out, okay, here's what we want to do. We want to make sure that we solve all the problems where you're, spending too much money on power, and let's get it down, and then we'll make sure we sell you what you need for solar energy. So what they don't do is they don't come out and like, yeah, you got a high bill, well, we're just going to sell you all this solar stuff. They don't do that. They care about helping you save money, and that's the only way they feel successful is if you're saving money on your power bill. That's from Solar Source. If you want to give them a call, they're good people. They'll be glad to help you. A whole home solar package is only $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. There's no money down. You sign up today, and you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. How awesome is that? They've been doing this for a long time. Over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners have been helped from Solar Source, and they can help you as well. The oldest and most experienced solar provider is Solar Source right here in Central Florida. So give them a call. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. When you go there, you save even more money. Solarsource.com/monsters. Great people, the best customer service I've ever had, and I'm using them myself. So anything I usually tell you about, I do it myself, and that's definitely the deal with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, help us build our YouTube channel by going to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube and subscribe there. And we appreciate you doing it. There's all kinds of videos. There's over 890, I think, videos that are on there that you can check out if you get bored. And then we're always there live every single day. And there's a chat area where people are chatting back and forth. And we appreciate them being there. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan. And Detective Barb is here. How was the traffic on I-4, Barb?
Let me just say
yeah.
that
when it takes you 6 minutes to get one exit.
Yeah.
Because people are, it's like a circus out there.
It is. You know what
it's stupid how people drive.
I always, when I'm coming in, I always take that express lane thing. You know, I know it costs an extra 50 cents, whatever. I just want to be away from everybody, and not everyone will take that expressway. Even in the morning, at 4 o'clock in the morning, I like to be by myself, because people will cut you off, or you're not going fast enough for them, or I'm going 80 and people are still running up behind me. And
first of all, Russ, we know you are not going 80.
Well, you know what? Because those officers told me it was okay when they were in.
Nobody told you it was okay to go 80.
She said that one officer said, as long as you're going with everybody else.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Isn't that what she said, Angel?
Exactly what she said. She said go 90. Yeah. Like 80's too slow, go
Try
90.
100 and see how it feels.
Don't do that one.
Oh, yeah.
No.
They're still doing that, right? Like,
they do it every day and love it.
So if you go 100 or over,
super speeder,
it's like you do not pass go.
Go to jail.
Go directly to jail. You do not. Yeah.
We'll talk to you down there.
No $200. Yeah, that's
nothing.
And there's still people doing it.
That's crazy, huh?
They don't. But there's people out there that think that they're going to get a warning. No, you're not.
Hey, I know you love golf, and I know you and you're a detective. What do you think about Tiger Woods?
I think Tiger should. I don't know. I'm not going to comment.
Yeah, I used to get a driver.
Maybe check in the rehab.
Yeah.
Because clearly there's a problem.
But they said he blew.
Yeah, he's not drinking alcohol.
He's not drinking, but he's got painkillers or whatever, right?
I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
That's
if
what
you
the
do,
allegation is.
why don't we go ahead and check in the rehab and fix these problems?
Right.
Because at some point, people aren't.
He's got to. I would agree with you, Barb. He's got to manage his pain better, and I think because of his wealth and because of who he is, he's been able to kind of exploit access to get these pain medications. And in the first incident, he even admitted that, or the doctors even admitted that he was lucky to be alive because of the toxicology report that he had then with that the second incident that he had. So
hey, we know your son is a big golf fan, but
not of him.
I was gonna say, but he's a young guy, a young kid. Does he know who Tiger Woods is?
He does, and our comment is because listen, my son's brown. Let's talk about it. Okay. So people say
finally someone brought it up.
Thought you'd never say it.
God, we have been dancing around that for a while.
Oh my God. Anyway.
Yeah.
Angel, you're half brown. Okay.
No, I'm all the way brown, baby.
All brown.
So at the end of the day, we'll be on the golf course and people see him swing and watch him play, and they're like, "That's next Tiger." No.
Oh, next Tiger Woods.
Because let me tell you something. What he will not do is treat women the way Tiger Woods has treated women. We're not going to be in the back of parking lots at Denny's and other places. It is not happening.
Yeah.
No.
So he hates that comparison. And only because
I don't even think he knows. He knows from me, we're not trying to look like Tiger Woods.
Right.
There's other great players out there. His favorite is Rory. He likes Rory. He likes Jordan Spieth,
and that's a generational thing. Those are the guys that he's getting to see play every Sunday.
But what a sad state of affairs, right? Like Tiger Woods could have been a really great role model for a kid like yours.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And be like, yeah, I'd be proud to be equated to that. But he's ruined his reputation so much that your son is like, no, don't.
Now he's a cautionary tale.
Now, yeah. Oh my God! Just because I'm brown, don't say I'm Tiger Woods.
That's exactly
horrible.
right.
Yeah.
He's had 2 DUIs now, and he's had a history of how he's treated women and what he's done.
Yeah.
And it just didn't need to happen. It didn't need to happen.
Yeah. I was asking them yesterday or 2 days ago. I'm like, imagine like the first part of Tiger Woods' life. That's the life to live, right? Like there was a time before the first accident or whatever. It was like, this was the greatest athlete around. He was respected. He had a great life. And this second part of his life is just a mess.
It's a mess.
But that's again what we knew. That was what was projected because
there was probably things happening.
Yeah, after his father died, I would say that the period where his father's alive, that's probably the best version of Tiger that we had, because the book that gets released after that,
from Hank Haney,
and all that. That's his life can be traced to the point where his father passes away, and then he doesn't have the infrastructure to help keep that kind of discipline.
Listen, at the end of the day, we talk about, because we'll be at Bay Hill or something, and Cameron Young just won a big tournament recently, and we watched him at Bay Hill last year, and Cameron took his hat off before he started his round, and he shook the hand of everybody who was walking in his group. That included observers, people who were carrying his little score thing, his scorer. He was so gentlemanlike, shook their hands, had his hat off. The other golfer with him never even acknowledged those people who are volunteers out there helping you. So if my kid isn't doing that, I'm taking him off the course.
So the gentleman you were just mentioning, is he the gentleman that had a brain surgery?
No, that's Gary. That's the guy this weekend.
This weekend, yeah. I saw
that's
that.
an interesting story.
That
too.
was a great story, yeah.
There's cool stuff happening in the PGA. I like what I see happening.
Yeah, and Tiger Woods, unfortunately, is the cautionary bad tale now, you know?
They happen in every sport, right? I mean, everybody's got it. NBA, MLB, they've all got things that aren't quite right.
Right. Hulk Hogan, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Exactly.
So, of course, Detective Barb is here from Crime Line, 1-800-423-TIPS. If you know of something, you saw something on the news, and you ever call Crime Line, it's completely anonymous. No one's going to ask your name and number, and you're eligible for a cash reward if your tip leads to an arrest. And do we have any bad guys to catch today, Detective Barb?
Well, what we need to do is find a missing person, and we've talked about her before. Her name's Nicole Baldwin. She's missing out of the Mount Dora area.
Yeah.
Last time she was seen was November 2nd of 23.
You had her picture. We had her picture, yeah.
So Mount Dora is still actively out there looking in areas, trying to find. She is missing under suspicious circumstances, and anybody who may have past family history, know of anything about what was going on in her life that may have led to this, or may have information about who's responsible or where we could find her. That's what we're looking for in this case. And that reward is up to $10,000.
Man. Yeah, I remember when that came out.
Yeah, the husband's like the guy, though, right?
I
know you're not allowed to say it.
Sitting here quietly.
She can't say that.
He's arrested under other charges, but in situations like this, 90% of the time,
it's somebody that knows him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need help.
Okay. 1-800-423-TIPS if you know anything about that. And once again, it is anonymous. No one's going to ask you. You know, you're not going to get wrapped up in it. You won't be called into court, right? No.
We don't know who you are.
Don't know. Yeah. Okay.
And then the last thing is, let's talk about this golf tournament.
Golf tournament coming up. How are ticket sales? How's it going?
Well, I only have 4 spaces left for teams. If you think you're getting a team, I would recommend you do that in the next hour because I'm turning it off. I can't oversell it, right?
You're turning your phone off?
No, I'm turning off the registration.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So please, if you think there's any chance that you're going to have a team, I'd recommend you grab one of those 4 spots right now.
Mm-hmm. And how do they grab the spot if they want to grab it?
Go to our website right there. It says golf tournament up on the top right in the tabs.
Yeah, crimeline.org.
Yep.
That's crimeline.org.
And then you slide down and there's a registration button that you click. Now, the one thing I will tell you, or slide up, I don't know. Help me there, Ryan. You're not there yet.
You're not very helpful, Ryan.
No, he's going wrong door. Is I have hole sponsors, and the hole sponsors are kind of fun. You get your sign out there. We'll talk about you being a hole sponsor on social media.
Yeah.
We have other sponsorship levels that are still available. But if you're looking to put a team in it, now's the time because it's not going to be up there much longer.
Right. So you can have a team that plays golf that day. The event is May the 18th.
At Heathrow Country Club.
At Heathrow Country. And then Ryan Holmes will be out there playing against your son, who's now 12. And he's going to he's going to be able to drive with both hands. But then when he gets up to
around the green,
he's going to just
chip with one hand.
One hand against Ryan.
Oh, this is changing now. I thought he was driving with one hand.
No, he's never said that.
And last week you thought he was playing left-handed, one-handed.
He does this all the time.
I've heard something different every single time.
He'll look at me like I'm crazy, and he
Next
gets it
thing
wrong
I know,
every
it'll
time.
be he can use both hands and he can kick the ball wherever he wants.
He can drive with 2 hands, but when he gets up to the greens, he uses one hand.
I misheard then.
How? Angel, he didn't miss here.
He's doing this on purpose.
I know, I misheard. I'm telling you, I thought it was he does everything one-handed. I'm like, okay, that's
we
easy.
have this same conversation every week.
When Grayson
we
was
have
in
4
here.
more weeks. Yeah.
When Grayson was in here,
that's when we agreed to it.
You agreed to it with him.
Hello?
And you bet him. You said you'd give him $200 and he beat you.
No, it's not a thing.
He ain't gonna remember stuff. Let's $200.
I remember money.
So we're looking for hole sponsors. If anybody has anything they want to donate as a door prize, we'll give you some love too. You know, door prizes for the golfers and things, rounds of golf. I just got a call that there's a golf bag waiting for me to go pick it up. So anything like that that will help us
Yeah.
It's really fun, and it's a great way to play at Heathrow, by the way, also, which is normally difficult to do.
Angel, once again, he gets to go out and play at Heathrow while we're in here, cooking the coal.
I don't know why you're shocked by this. He's getting to go to Heathrow. You're putting together a Rhine event for him. Like,
how did he scam us with all this stuff?
How did he scam you?
I don't know. Maybe I am a moron.
Hey, let me get $20.
No.
Come on. No, you do what your dad does. You got to give me 40.
That's it. That's it. That was my dad's thing.
That's how we ask. No, it's good. It's a good time, and then we record it live. Like, it's for the show. It's for content. I'm out there recording it and doing the whole thing. I got a camera crew with me.
He's got a 12-year-old talks trash to him.
That little kid makes me so mad.
No, the best thing that he likes.
The best thing is that he's not okay. What's funny about your son Grayson is that he's not talking trash. He means everything.
Matter of fact,
he says it's not. He's not joking. He's like, the guy's a loser.
He's not embellishing. He's like, watch this, and then he crushes the hole.
Yeah, like he was like, Ryan's terrible, but he's not saying it like he's joking.
Like Larry Bird would.
Yeah,
like backing it up.
He's actually really disgusted with you.
Yeah. Well, I don't like him either, so we're good.
And Barb,
he's beat you every year.
Ryan's favorite part about that is when the drink cart comes up and he's able to get a White Claw at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, 11. We're talking 9, baby.
Do you have drinks out there?
Yeah,
so
that's the reason why he
drinks
goes.
and sandwiches
every single time.
Well, he doesn't drink while he's on the air with us.
Yeah, I would never
does.
do that.
Oh, pounding him.
Hey, shut up, Barb.
Thank you, Barb. What? Who are you?
Barb, I know you work for Crime Line, but snitches get stitches.
That's not a saying in Crime Line.
It's the opposite of Crime Line.
That's the exact opposite of Crime Line.
Well, what are you doing?
That's what you should never use around Detective Barb.
Barb loves snitches.
So, okay, so the golf tournament coming up May 18th. That's coming up next. Any other plans? Anything else going on? I mean,
chili cook-off?
Oh my God, you guys!
I'm just wondering.
I know
people ask every week,
and
then they get mad at Russ and I because we don't bring it up.
Yeah, they want to.
What do we do about this? Because I have a space, same space we were in with the tree lot,
the Christmas trees. I think it would be fantastic.
Which it would not maybe be as big as we had been in the past. Plenty of parking.
Question: what do you enjoy more? Do you enjoy the chili cook-off, or do you enjoy?
That's the wrong question, Russ.
Zoo Done It. Because Zoo Done It.
One of those. Okay.
Zoo Done It is
another one.
I think less work.
Oh no, Zoo Done It's a lot of work.
Really?
Yeah, because we have to manage the.
Yeah, Russ thinks that it's just a plug and play that you just show up and then they give you the run of the zoo.
Okay, that's what I thought.
They do that, but then I have to get the food out there and I have to get the drinks out there. And
so my question is, what's easier?
But we could do Zoo Done It somewhere else potentially.
Well, we need a zoo.
Do we?
Yeah, you gotta have animals.
We'll call it the Who Done It. Anyway,
okay.
The zoo's still. I mean, I don't know.
The appeal of going to Zoo Done It.
Ryan, can you set up a vote? Let's vote.
Where
Chili cook-off or Zoo Done It?
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Which do the listeners want more?
What do our listeners want out
I know
of
what they're
me?
going to say.
Do not vote for both.
They're going to say
you only get to vote for
They're going to
one.
say chili. They're going to say
You
chili.
think?
Yeah. Because there's beer with the chili. You know, you drink beer and then we all talk about it. Jim Colbert will probably make a chili because he wants to win. I'll make some weird chili. Like they like the fact because we all
they
get
get
involved.
to interact with you guys a lot.
Hit us up, Row Mobile 77031 right now, just to kind of give us an idea while Ryan's putting up the official poll on the YouTube channel.
What do you want Detective Barb to do? The chili cook-off or the Zoo Done It?
Zoo Done It or chili
We got to put her to
cook-off.
work. She ain't got enough to do.
Yeah, really. Not enough in life right now.
Russ, why do we do that with all the people around us? Bradshaw, her.
That's part of our charm.
I got the poll on our YouTube chat. You can go Real Radio Monsters on YouTube.
Okay, I'm going to vote. Let's see what what am I? I like the zoo thing. I think it's fun because you get
you like monkeys, you weirdo.
I do like the monkey, but I like to figure out who did it. You know, that's the whole thing. It's called Who Done It.
It's the monkey.
Detective Barb does it where it's like somebody got murdered and you got to figure out who did it, and there are people there. It's a
and
fun event.
don't you have like different departments kind of helping you out with it?
Real crime scene people are out there, and you really learn that cases aren't solved in an hour with commercials like TV.
So you like the Zoo Done It better?
No, I don't care what you all do.
Barb, how about this? I got one for you. We've been kicking this around trying to find a real way to do this. What about the Crime Line bass tournament featuring Tuna Tim?
No, you don't need another thing featuring you. You're fine, right?
No, Russ, no. Yeah, let's see if he runs with this. Because that would fall on him putting it to go.
He's going to make me do it. I know what's going to happen.
Crime Line's going to do it. I'm going to slap
you're going to make Barb do it.
No.
Yeah, Barb
Let me ask you something, Ryan. Do you know how to play pickleball?
In the way of like, it's very easy tennis, yes.
You went to a pickleball tournament?
They say that they're pretty fun.
They are fun. We did one time.
You did?
Yeah. We did one.
I am known for my love of pickles. So.
Right now, just so you know, it's not even close to Detective Barb.
Chili.
Yeah, it's 83% to 17%.
You know, the thing is, chili's more available to more people.
Yeah, even on the
sells out
texting
in a
Russ,
matter of 5 days, and we can't get more people.
And with Chili Cook-Off, the people are doing most of the work.
But you got to charge.
Kidding me?
but she's got to manage all the space and everything. Hey, Russ, if you check the texting, it's a runaway with the chili.
Chili Cook-Off, yeah. I figured it would be. So, yeah, and because you can drink beer and
so sad.
Her side.
It's a lot of work for her.
No, listen, the location wants us.
Okay.
They really do.
Where's the location?
The same place
Where
as
the
the
Christmas
tree lot,
trees were.
Princeton and OBT.
Okay.
It's a huge
It's a really
open
cool
grass
spot.
lot.
Okay.
And, parking, we've got a lot of parking within a block or two.
You look thrilled. Listen, no, we got away from the chili cook-off because of COVID. And then, God, I just remember, and I'm not going to say who it was, but I just remember watching people, giving out chili and licking their fingers and then giving more chili.
That's the secret sauce.
So, I mean, but we're not worried about that anymore, I guess.
Nah.
Yeah, germs are now fine.
We're all stronger for it.
We're all stronger for it. All right, Detective Barb. Well, aren't you glad you came to see us?
Oh yeah.
She's
Too bad traffic wasn't worse.
If you want to go golfing, with Detective Barb, go to crimeline.org. That's crimeline.org. She's going to turn off for the in an hour. You're going to get rid of it. You can turn it all off. So if you want to get a spot, you better get it in the next hour.
Yeah.
Go sponsor a hole.
Now we're threatening them and yelling at them.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the whole sponsored thing will be up till the tournament. Well, a week before the tournament, so we can get signs made. It's $100. Sponsor a hole. Help us.
That's good hole money.
And
it is hole money.
And the money goes to help keep Crime Line going, and it helps get bad guys off the street. And it really
you get to put your name on a hole.
And it helps the community. So there you go. All right, Detective Barb. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you.
All right. See you later. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by MapQuest.
Texas bested Michigan 77-41 in the Elite Eight of the NCAA Women's Basketball Tournament Monday night. 4 Longhorns scored in double digits, including senior Kyla Oldacre, who had a 12-point, 11-rebound double-double. Texas returning to the Final Four for the second straight year. They'll take on fellow number 1 seed UCLA Friday night. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Here's what I know about the car business. I learned from my buddy Omar Rodriguez. The last day of the month, they want to get some quotas in for this month, for the month of March. So they're motivated to sell vehicles today. They get deals, incredible deals today. So if you want to stop by today, it's a good day to go check out a vehicle at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Whether you're looking for a truck, like a Chevy truck, or an SUV, man, the Buick SUVs, they've got great deals on those right now. 0.9% financing on any 2026 Buick SUV. And they are luxury. They are awesome. It's not your grandma's Buick anymore. These are luxury vehicles that you can get at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, and you make no payments for 120 days when you go there, and they've got additional incentives to save money at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Big incentives on the trucks as well. It's trunk month, last day of the month. You want to get a Silverado, 2026 Chevy Silverado, 1500 RST available, and you can get that with 0% financing. It's Carl Black Chevrolet. for your well-qualified buyer. It's Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. Fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black. So if you need something for your business, they can help you with that. Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. Please let them know that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Whether you want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment or go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.com.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday. All right, your car repair is going to run about $3 grand. Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Listen to 96.9 The Game, home of complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing. For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com. That's modernpi.com. And remember to check out 96.9 The Game, your home for complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, skip the airport and get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free.
To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Riddle me this, Angel. Oh, you got something?
Get at me. No, let's answer your riddle first, and then I have a question for you guys.
Riddle me this. News from the headlines brought to you by the Leesburg Bike Festival. We're going to be there April 24th. Join us. Be there damn near all day. They start at 6 o'clock in the morning, go from 6 to 11, take a little break, and then at 1 o'clock, MWO Wrestling with Tuna Tim and Onyx the One defending his title for the first time. And, man, he wants to keep that title. And then Amber Nova will defend her title once again. And I'm going to tell you who they are wrestling, I think, next week. I'm actually really vetting these people and trying to find the best local professional wrestlers, independent professional wrestlers I can to go up against the two champs. So that'll happen at the end of the month. Here we go. Here's your riddle. Riddle me this. Okay, woman goes to court. She goes to court because she wants to make. She's pregnant and hasn't had the baby yet, but she's pregnant. But she wants to make sure that this guy takes care of all his fatherly duties. He comes to court as well. He tells the judge one thing, and the judge throws it out. He said, "Nope, we cannot decide. Make this decision today." What do you think he told the judge? Turn your mic on.
He is a trans man.
He's a trans man. Ooh, that's a good guess. It's not that he's a trans man. What do you think, Angel?
That he's a trans woman.
He's not a trans woman either. No, he says, Your Honor, she had sex with my twin brother 4 days after me.
Oh, the old soap opera.
And the judge says, well, if that's the case and they're identical twins, I cannot tell who the father is. So I cannot make him pay. I can't decide. There's
you cut the baby in half.
There's no possible way for us to know who the father is because they're identical twins. She had sex with both the brothers within 4 days.
Is this a real story?
It's a real story. Yeah, an appeals court has learned it's impossible to determine which identical twin fathered the woman's baby after she had sex with both men
genetically the same.
within 4 days during the conception of the month. She went to court to try to make one of the guys because she's convinced it was one of the guys, and he's like, no. She had sex with my brother, and the judge.
Did they do the old switcheroo on her? Is that what she's claiming?
No, they both the brothers say, yeah, we had sex with her, but there is no way to know who the child is.
So she had consensual sex with both these guys.
Correct. And I guess scientifically there is no way to know who the father is.
Man, that's a pickle.
Yeah, so the judge said I can't make either one of them pay because we don't know. It's a very odd situation, but we can't make either one of them pay because we don't know which one is actually responsible. Is
this in the United States?
It's in the UK.
Oh, because I was going to say in the States that one of them's going to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the UK, he says the judge ruled that they can no longer, neither one of them, no longer they can blame either one of them because they don't know which one it is.
So basically, there's a child. One of these guys is their father, and they're both off the hook for taking care of their kid.
Yeah, basically.
What a bunch of dirtbags.
He declined and declared that he's neither one of them have to pay because they can't figure out exactly which one is actually responsible.
Now every dude's going to be like, it was my twin.
It's my twin brother. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Did you guys? I mean, I didn't.
Would have never thought of that.
I mean, I do realize.
I could have sat here and guessed a million things.
If you're identical, I guess you have the exact same DNA?
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Yep, the exact same. So, yeah, good. I mean, if I was the judge, I'm like, well, then you're both the daddy, then, aren't you? Stop having sex with twins, you weirdo.
Was it consent that she? Yeah, it was consent. Yeah, she knew she was having sex with the brother.
What's the point in that?
What a hooker!
Like I had sex with the one. Let's see if the other one is the same. Actually, as I said it out loud, I figured it out.
Yeah, 4 days later, she had sex with the other brother.
Yeah, you'd want to. I said exactly.
You want to compare?
Yeah. Why am I grossed out by this when it's dudes? But if it was ladies, I'd be like, hell yeah, bro.
What do you mean?
Get it? Like this fact that this lady had sex with two brothers is weird. It's a weird thing to do.
Whatever, but dude. There's dudes that do the same thing.
That bang sisters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, someone was loud right.
Sorry. I mean, yeah, I hear that. Allegedly,
sir,
maybe.
I rest my case.
Yes, sir. But like, what? You're a real scumbag of a person, guy or girl. If you're like, yeah, well, you banged my brother, I guess you can bang me too. Like, what the?
Well,
no.
There's dudes that go out there and try to bang mother-daughters.
Yeah. Well, that's the top of the hill.
Right? And by the same token, there's women that have done father-sons.
Right.
Those people are out there. They exist.
Yeah.
It's not just a channel on our favorite website.
Yeah, it's a good channel, though. All right. Well, I don't know. I'm just thinking like if I had a brother, or I have brothers, I guess. If a girl banged my brother,
yeah,
and then she came to me and she's like, "Let's get down," I'd be like, "No, you banged my brother."
Really?
Yes.
But she's hot though.
Still,
she's really hot.
No, there's no level of hotness that would get me past that. I don't think.
My brother and I avoided that situation a handful of times.
Oh, really?
In high school and in college.
What if it's a friend, like a really good friend?
Who?
Like your friend Bo?
It's everybody.
Hey, Lima?
Lima, yeah.
Nah, we have that.
He's got rules.
Yeah, we got that code of honor.
Most people have boundaries, right?
Russ, there's no way in the world that again, just so you understand how deep this is, right? There's no way in the world that I would ever hook up with someone that you've hooked up with.
Okay.
Because I work with you.
Right.
100%.
It's just not ever going to happen.
What if you fell in love with her? You really love her.
I wouldn't be able to stop seeing her
it would be a
stupid
love.
face.
Yeah, it would be a love loss then. I'm willing to take that out.
Sorry you tainted yourself, bitch.
Exactly.
Damn. Like, no, there's no way. You just don't do that. No. So, I couldn't imagine, I know what happens. I know what happens, but if I'm hooking up with a girl and then her sister, we stop hooking up and their sister's like, yeah, I'm down. I'd be like, that's ridiculous. You don't feel bad about that as a person? In this scenario, I'm not doing anything bad, but you, the sister, are a bad person.
So in this scenario, this woman, she's the bad woman because she had sex with the two guys?
No,
in your eyes.
The dudes are bad because one of them doesn't want to step up, or neither one of them.
Bad in this situation.
They don't want to step up and fulfill their parental responsibilities.
Well,
share the kid.
It had to go to court. It had to go to an appeals court because they didn't know. They were just as shocked, I guess, as anybody. That the judge said, "Listen, we can't determine who the dad is, so I guess you're both off the hook."
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
That's crazy that was the conclusion they came to.
So in America, what we'd say, listen, you got half and you got half.
Either that or one of them would get hit.
That's not legal. It wouldn't be fair.
What do you mean? What?
It wouldn't be fair because the child belongs to one or the other. It doesn't belong to both. So you can't say half and half. What is the solution here?
Half and half.
But that's not fair.
They both banged her unprotected. I mean, it's a weird situation, but since you can't figure it out, and you both did it within 4 days of each other.
Now you're being a creative judge.
Yeah, I'm a creative ass judge.
But if you go by law and legal, the child only belongs to one of the two, and there's no way to determine who it is.
Sorry, that's the rules. If you bang the twin, you don't win.
That's a new. We should make that the new rule. You bang a twin, you don't win.
Yeah, you share.
Well, she's the one. I mean, she's the one that's wanting somebody to pay, and she's the one that's damn, she had sex with twins.
Man, we got some real psychos that listen to us.
Are you reading these
text
messages?
And I'm like,
I love them all.
God.
What are they saying? Tell me what they're saying. Are they inappropriate like me?
Oh, some of them can't even say it on the air, Russ.
One guy said, I accidentally banged my cousin's girl. Then a year later, him and I had a threesome with the mom. What the hell? That's your cousin, man. You don't be doing that.
Wait, is it third cousin, second cousin?
This guy said, I banged a chick in front of my brother. That's weird.
Wow.
That's a lot. You're right. I can't even read some of these.
Yeah.
This is not confessions. You were texting a radio station.
It says do a paternity test, and when they
diary.
both come up being the father, and they both are responsible. Huh? Yeah. Do a paternity test. It'll say, "Oh, that's true."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no question there's no question to who the father is. It's genetically it's them.
Yeah.
But no, one of them it's not.
No, but Amy in our YouTube chat, she says, my niece, the daughter of my identical twin, did a DNA test and I showed up as her mother with a 99.9% chance. So when you can't tell twins apart in a DNA test.
I'll be damned. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Or is it my twin?
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy backups on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, with heavy delays continuing by Lake Mary Boulevard as well as through downtown. Still seeing delays westbound on the 408 near Goldenrod from an earlier crash. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
Calling all undergraduate students. What would you build for America's future? Your big idea could earn you $25,000 in grant funding and help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit today at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
Trajan Wealth. Okay, Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and making a plan for your financial future. I've been talking about them for some time now because I actually use them. I'm a client, and honestly, I was a little afraid to talk to them at first because it's stuff I don't really know a whole lot about, and I didn't know if I had I didn't know how much money you have to have in order to have a wealth management company. Turns out I was a perfect candidate for them, and they helped me tremendously. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They help you better understand retirement plan, tax, and estate planning, make it much easier for you. There's no pressure. They don't use confusing wording. They don't. They just tell it to you straight, honest. And if you don't understand something, they explain it to you. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And you feel more confident and more prepared and more relieved after you talk to Trajan Wealth. So if you've ever thought, could my plan be better? Give them a second and talk to them for a minute. I get a second opinion from Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, awesome people. I'm glad that I work with them. And my first annual meeting I had with them, they just helped me a whole lot. If you want to give them a call, they've got a new local phone number, 407-917-0100. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. They're an actual client of mine, and they are a paid advertiser. Additional disclosure information you can get from TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Florida, fire it up. Progressive Leesburg Bike Fest is April 24th through 26th. Everclear. Lita Ford. Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Discover Lake County. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Who says Easter baskets have to be baskets? At Academy Sports and Outdoors, we say grab a bucket, a wagon, a cooler, heck, grab a crawfish boiler. Then load it up with gear that outlasts Easter morning. And if you happen to find a lower price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. So go ahead, build out those baskets the Academy way. We got everything but the eggs. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Hey, you want to get your Tuna Tim shirt? You want to get your Donkey Money shirt? MWO t-shirt? You want to get your Big Dumb Fun shirt? All those are available at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Our friends at Promos For You got them for you. They also got, what the hell's Angel listening to? Mugs. They got, it's like a whole page of really cool monster gear. So if you want to get your monster gear, go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's the website that I kind of keep together, and all the new stuff that's happening with us, you can find out about on RealRadioMonsters.com. What do I need to add to that? I think I got everything up that we actually officially have planned. I put up the brew bus. What else we got? Oh, the teachers' party.
That's being worked on.
Yeah, they're working on the teacher appreciation party. Yeah, we're getting that all together. All right, now welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Heck it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our hands.
Oh, KOD brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. And to the person who said he banged a girl in front of his brother, I had to clarify later and said, well, there was no eye contact.
Oh, that makes it better.
Between who? Between who?
No, that's sarcasm on my end.
There was no eye contact.
My God.
You know, I would have more respect if you just stared your brother in the eye.
Yeah, you look at me. Look what I'm doing. My God.
Maybe don't even break a smile.
Yeah. Wow. I can't even have a mirror in the room. Anyways, King of Denmark. How's it going? Well, I tried to upgrade us, fellas. I did try to upgrade our system because we need a couple more cameras. We actually need 2 more cameras. And I bought one, I think. So I still like to do a good old Facebook Marketplace deal. I'm the guy that loved Craigslist. But when Craigslist was actually still usable, I would do like a lot of Craigslist deals as well. Yes, Angel.
When you're doing your perusing through Facebook Marketplace, do you save the stuff that you see just to see like what it actually goes for or how long it's saved? So like I don't know how many items I got there saved, but it's one of the things
I'll never buy. I have planes saved.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I do that with some cars and stuff like that. And I just I'm curious to see what the market value is on that. So what they go for. Tons of DJ equipment that it's way overpriced.
I love looking at stuff on Facebook Marketplace because I hate shopping and I get to just sit there and prove, because it's like roulette. You don't really know what you're going to get. It's some of the stuff that I've searched for and some of the stuff's so random.
How is it that the algorithm for that is so dead on for me, but the algorithm for the rest of my stuff is off?
I don't know, dude. Because I'm always looking for graphics cards, cameras, studio equipment, stuff like that. But the other day I got a lady was selling empanadas out of her house. Like, and that was on Facebook Marketplace. You know, like I've seen ads for prostitution on there before as well.
Oh, I don't get that one.
They hide it. They hide it behind stuff. But yeah, I just find that kind of stuff interesting. But this time I did a Facebook Marketplace deal where this person was in Crystal River, and it said Crystal River is like 70 miles away, and I'm like, well, I'm not doing that. But the cameras that we use are in our studio. They're $500 cameras normally on a normal day, but unfortunately the tariffs effed them up, and suddenly became.
Thanks a lot, Obama.
Suddenly they became $800 for like a new camera.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I can't afford that. So these people had it in Crystal River, the same camera that we use for $400. And I pulled a Hail Mary. I was like, hey, could you mail it though? I'll pay for the shipping. And I've never done, in all the deals that I've ever done, I've never done the can you mail it, because honestly, it's a super bad way to go. It's a great way to get scammed. You should always do the meet in person, and you should do it in a safe location.
I trust humanity.
Well, that's what I did.
I noticed you haven't opened the box yet.
I haven't opened the box yet.
You're doing it live on air?
Yeah, I want to see what's in it.
Oh, we're doing a live unboxing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I guarantee you it's going to be there. It's going to be in great shape because I believe in people.
Okay, Angel, what do you think?
Where'd you say this was?
This is from Crystal River,
Florida. It's 70 miles away. How much meth does that city
Not much.
Now I got the camera for $400 and retail was $500, currently going for $800. So it's a bit of a too good to be true situation. And those always backfire. So I don't know.
So this is out Citrus Hills, Inverness.
Yes. Yeah, out in that area.
It'll be fine.
It's a little methy out there.
Yeah, out there.
It's going to be in good shape.
Okay.
I trust people.
So they told me they were trying to be a wedding photographer and then they gave up.
Yeah.
And that's why they want to sell this camera. Now, this is not a wedding photography camera by any means. So
I think the camera's in there. I think it's stolen.
And that's kind of where I'm at too, right? Yeah.
I mean, we didn't even. We're not concerned about that.
Yeah, that's what.
I don't know.
We're not here to stop crime.
100%.
Barb's gone, guys. She's not
Not
what the question was.
All right, you got a knife to open that up with?
I think.
I used my so I got used my key a little bit to. Do you have?
I gave you a knife.
You want my knife?
I didn't bring my backpack in.
I got a knife. You want one?
All right, so.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Hold on.
I believe that children are our future.
I want to believe, and then I'm scoping out their profile, like to.
They just opened a Facebook account last week.
Well, they had an old Facebook profile. It said they've been on Facebook for a decent amount of time.
Okay, he's opening it right now.
Opening it up.
So far, packaging looking good.
Packaging looking good.
All right. It looks like meat packing paper.
Okay,
the paper.
Paper. Okay, he's opening that. There's that's.
Oh, okay. There's like a foil. Oh! Is it a camera?
It's in a bag. Hold on.
Camera, baby!
It's
there
a
we
nice
go.
camera. It's exactly like our cameras.
Yeah, that thing's stolen.
Now,
wow! I can't believe
is there a battery with it?
No, I got to buy the battery separate. I bought that on Amazon.
Oh, we don't use batteries though. We just plug it in.
Yeah, I got to buy the little plug thing.
Little plug thing.
Does it turn on? It has a battery with it.
It's got the battery with it, and it works.
Does it turn on?
I told you, believe in people.
That thing is hot.
There you go.
It comes with the. Oh, it has an SD card in it.
Oh, look at the SD card.
Oh, we are definitely looking at the SD card, my friend. Okay, so working camera. Got a third camera now. Moved up.
There you go.
Hell yeah. All right, Russ. I do believe in people now.
See?
I love Facebook Marketplace. I spend more time on Facebook Marketplace than I actually do on Facebook.
I love
like
Facebook
if I could delete my Facebook, but just keep Facebook.
Have a Marketplace app.
Yeah.
I would definitely do that.
We have these two cameras here. Which one are you going to switch out?
We need 4 cameras.
Well, you
adding
1, 2. You're going to add. So because we got these 2 here.
Right, but like Angel, the problem is Angel's on an internet connection. His connection glitches out all the time.
Do I get a camera in here?
Yeah, you can get a camera in there.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're upgrade. All right, I believe in people. Hell yeah. Okay, because it felt weird to just send somebody like $400.
You're way more trusting than I am.
Yeah, and I've been scammed before, but the last time I got scammed was in person. Surprisingly enough, like I bought a hard drive, and then it was all wrapped up like brand new in the box, and it was all. I opened it up, it's all dented and broken and terrible. All right, cool. Well, we got a new camera, guys. Very happy about that. Let me ask you a question before I get out of here, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what I'm looking at.
Is my wife...
That's what I got saved on my Marketplace.
You ever had to... I imagine this happens to you. I'm addicted to candy.
Candy?
I'm addicted to candy.
Yeah.
Specifically gummy bears.
See, that's the sweet tooth dude right there.
Yeah.
Right.
So right now, thank you to Brooke who brought us some new Girl Scout Thin Mints.
Thank you, Brooke.
Which are great.
Brooke's mama.
It was Lizzie.
Lizzie, okay.
Yeah.
But people buy me gummy bear candies a lot. And I have like big 5-pound bags of it.
Are those ones that come from TJ Maxx any good? Is that brand any good?
Those are actually pretty good, yeah.
Is it? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no. But so the other, like maybe about 6 months ago, I told my wife to hide the gummy bears from me.
Right.
Because I'll just sit there and eat them. Like I'm kind of like a psycho when it comes to it. I'll just sit there and eat. Like by the time it's done, I've eaten a pound of gummy bears.
I do that with Dot's pretzels.
So I told my wife to hide them. But then and I forgot about them. But then the other day, I remembered that I had a bag of gummy bears, and I was jonesing.
You're feeding, scratching.
And my wife's working from home, and I'm like, hey, honey, where are those gummy bears that I told you to hide? Where are those at? Let me get those. And she goes, no, you told me to hide them.
Exactly. She's right.
And
how long ago did you tell her to hide them?
6 months ago. Between 4 and 6 months ago.
Yeah, that's been a while.
That was my argument. I was like, yes, then I told you to hide them. What did you think? I was just going to like hide them and let them go
forever?
bad? And she's like, yeah, I thought you were like hiding them till they go, because she knows I don't like to throw away food.
Did she eat them?
No, but she won't give them to me.
No.
Oh, no, we're beefing.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm in agreement with you. This is
I'm Team Christina.
This is 4 months.
You said to hide them. She hid them.
Yeah, but not for indefinite.
Not indefinite amount of time.
But he didn't say that.
But what?
You didn't clarify.
What?
But it's still It's been 4 to 6 months
already.
already.
Eat them all in that moment, or continue to eat them. And now it's been enough time. I've been going to the gym a little bit. Let me get the damn gummy bears. And she's like, hid them. And then so she goes out to the store later, like just to go to the Winn-Dixie, and I'm like, it's got to be somewhere in her office because that's the only place that I
go looking for them.
I go looking for these goddamn gummy bears.
You are
like,
not in her office.
I am searching like a bear.
She gave them away, dude.
That's what I think.
She gave them away,
or she threw them away.
I could not find them.
Yeah. She threw them away.
She said she swore she didn't, but I think that she might have, and I think that's I've never been more mad at my wife, to be honest with you.
Why? You gonna buy more gummy bears?
I get it. I get it. I told you to do something a long time ago, but now we're in a different time. This is a different me.
This 4 months later.
This isn't drugs or alcohol or something crazy. Give me my gummy bears back. Give them back. And then you kind of get to see a little bit of like what she would be like in a divorce. Not that I'm going to divorce my wife, but like I don't normally see the what you can hide,
the harsh
reality person, you know,
that she has that gear,
and it kind of scares me a little bit of like how hardcore she's willing to like double down.
Yeah,
I like that people are texting in and they like have this same problem.
Dig her heels in. She's like, hey, listen, you said to hide them. I hid them.
I said to hide them, but I didn't say forever.
Yeah.
Like, give me my gummy bears back. And now I need her, but I also will need her to do this again.
Oh, jeez.
Because I know I'm going to get candy again. Because Halloween always comes up and stuff, and we actually the last time she had food was a Halloween candy like 2 years ago.
But you're a grown man, and you need your wife to hide candy.
I can't control myself.
You need to hide something of hers.
Oh, that's
there we
good.
Go.
What does she like?
That's good.
Go in there.
What does she like a lot?
Whether it's her perfume or her makeup or something.
No, not perfume.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's value.
Candy does not equate to
Yes, it does.
perfume.
Yes, it
does.
I agree.
No, because you got to get something of value. If she doesn't value candy,
it's got to be something that's not important. Like
Russ Rollins, the candy's important to him. Candy's not important to her. To get her attention, you're going to have to get something that's important.
And thank you, texting service. By the way, just buy another bag of gummy bears. I don't want another bag of gummy bears. I want the one that I told my wife to hide for me.
What is a snack or something that she like? Don't take her makeup. That's a need. That's
I'm gonna kidnap her dog.
It needs to be something that's a want, not a need, right? She needs her makeup.
She don't need her perfume.
She needs her perfume.
No, she don't need it.
Why do she need her perfume?
Okay, I know
what do you
is.
say? She stinks?
No, I'm just saying that.
They say my wife stinks. I got a stinky wife.
Gummy bears are a want. They're not a need.
Okay,
whatever,
I know what it is. I know what it is.
She needs to have her stuff when she gets ready in the morning.
Her hair straightener.
That's a want.
Boom. There you go.
It's her hair straightener.
And
next thing you know, where's my hair straightener?
How about another type of food to make it on the same level?
She's not motivated by food like he is, Russ.
She's not. She eats. Like
she don't like the food.
Hide a bag of kale.
Take her kale.
That's not going to work.
No, I'm hiding her hair straightener, and this is going to be. I love this, Angel. See, I knew I should ask the
Christina,
king of petty.
this was not Russ's idea.
Oh.
You know,
brother, that's just the tip of the iceberg. If this goes on,
He's petty. You're listening to the guy who's petty about everything.
Yes.
I'm not listening to the gay guy that drinks creamsicles. I'll tell you that. Ridiculous. Look, I didn't realize how much space there was to hide things in my house, and I got that house thanks to that mortgage guy, Don, from that. Ooh, the attic. I haven't checked my crawl space.
That's not going to be up there. How would she get up there?
You're right. Okay, that's good. Anyways, that mortgage got done. I got a house for me and my wife. Hide things from each other. It's very fun, and you can too with that mortgage guy done. What to do? Traditional mortgage refis, HELOCs, small business loans, whatever. Hey, do you need to pull money out of your house to fix the electrical wiring in your house because it's all made of cloth? Well, you can do that with that mortgage guy done, and use the compare quote calculator as well. My mom's gotten mortgage with them. I've got mortgage with tons of Monster listeners have done it as well. That mortgage guy done at thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30, and so it shall be.
All right. If you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do it right now. If you listen on the if you've never listened on the iHeartRadio app, go to the iHeartRadio app. Check it out. You'll see a microphone there. Click on the microphone when you go to Real Radio Monsters. Click on the microphone. Leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next couple segments. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still seeing some slowdowns in the Orlando area this morning for drivers who plan to travel east or westbound on I-4 today in the Orlando area. Heavy delays still reported by the major attractions exits. Traffic is up to speed for those traveling north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
Calling all undergraduate students. What would you build for America's future? Your big idea could earn you $25,000 in grant funding and help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit today at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first award show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is? Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
A lot of people are not paying attention when they're driving. Distracted driving, where there's a lot of people get into accidents. Stop fussing with your radio and all that kind of stuff, and checking and texting your phone. That's what I learned from Mo DeWitt. If you get into an accident, or somebody basically gets into an accident with you, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. If you're in an accident on the go, you should call Mo. It's a free phone call, and you should just give him a call if you get into an accident. He can help you with stuff that you might not be thinking about, and he's been doing this for over 15 years. When it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, or motorcycle accidents, you hear about him, with us all the time. He's a really great guy. He's an awesome accident attorney. So if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Just call Mo.com.
Good locos, it's Angel from the Monsters. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Go to GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or convertible, whether it's one car or the entire collection. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put in your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Calling all undergraduate students. What would you build for America's future? An app that simplifies student budgeting? A clean energy prototype built in a dorm room? Ideas like these could earn college entrepreneurs $25,000 in grant funding through a new national startup competition from America's Startup. America's Startup provides a national platform for students whose ideas could help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit your idea now at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Whether you want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment or go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
This little piggy wasn't affected by the market. This little piggy had protected funds. This little piggy locked in college costs. This little piggy had a 1-year plan, and all the little piggies went wee to college land.
Before you know it, those tiny feet will be off to college. Save the smartest way with a Florida prepaid plan. Unlike a regular savings account, the funds are dedicated and guaranteed to cover tuition costs. So when they're ready to go, you are too. Save for their story. Prepaid 529 plans start at $29 a month. Enroll today.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Guys, you can smell it in the air. Spring is almost here. This is the season of revival. Now would be a perfect time to schedule your scan at Life Imaging FLA. Man, there is no replacing that peace of mind through prevention that Life Imaging FLA gives you, especially when you consider that 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, you will get no symptoms, no warning. And that's one of the many reasons I urge you to do exactly what I did, and what my wife did, and what my in-laws did. Get over to Life Imaging FLA and get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value, and you don't have to take off your clothes. There are no dyes or injections. This entire process only takes a few minutes, but it can save your life. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening, because early detection saves lives. And here's how easy it is to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. Guys, that is it. Pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
2 words, prostate exam. Did your butt just clench? Relax. Screening starts with a simple, finger-free blood test. Around 1 in 8 men in the United States will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in their lifetime. But don't clench. Prostate cancer can have over a 99% 5-year relative survival rate when caught at a localized or regional stage. If you're 40 or older and have a prostate, visit RelaxIt'sABloodTest.com to see if a PSA blood test is right for you. Talk to your doctor about screening and next steps. Sponsored by Novartis.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search classic hard rock. And make it a preset now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. What's up, y'all? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan here on a beautiful Tuesday. Remember, this weekend is, or this Friday is Good Friday. This Sunday is Easter. And then tomorrow, you got the pink moon, and Artemis shoots off from Kennedy Space Center.
They're already rerouting traffic over there.
Yeah, to go around the moon one time. That's weird that it's such a big deal, but I'm looking at the news. I'm looking at the social stuff here. I'm looking at
huge deal. We're going back to the moon.
People are freaking out about going back to the moon, and they're not even stopping. They're just flipping around at one time. They're just going to do a turnaround around the moon. But that's
isn't Artemis like a really big rocket too?
It's huge, yeah.
It's a really big rocket, and I guess even Krispy Kreme is doing an Artemis 2 donut. You got Artemis countdown on Artemis 2 moon mission. A lot of stories about it, and here in Central Florida, a lot of people are camping out to watch it. Now, it would be cool to watch that big ass rocket ship take off.
Hell yeah!
And tomorrow at about 6:30 or so, 6:24, you can watch it, and I know I can see it from Winter Haven because I've seen a rocket before, so I can see it from there. You guys can see it from here, obviously.
Yeah,
they're saying we're going to be able to feel it, and it's going to feel differently too
because it's a bigger rocket ship. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah. Hey, I wonder. I hope it's going to be clear tomorrow. I mean, no clouds and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, I mean, we're going back to the moon. I mean, they said we did this in the 60s. What's Amber Nova going to do when she realizes, like, we're at the moon again, okay? Like, you think she's going to believe this one?
There will be people that still probably won't believe it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, obviously, we're not landing on the moon this time, but when we do land on the moon, it's going to be better video. Well, we'll be able to see it better.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
It's wow, this rocket's 30 stories tall.
30 stories.
30 stories. That's crazy.
So we're 5 stories up.
Yeah.
So it's,
yeah, 6 times than this. I just the amount of flat Earth people and the amount of like we didn't go to the moon people that exist in 2026 is always mind blowing to me. I wonder. I think Amber, if I had to guess, though, would have the take of like, yeah, this time we went to the moon. We obviously have the technology to do this stuff now. I think she just doesn't think we went to the moon then. But also, she's kind of flat earthy too.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I need to get my Nova update on this one.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow. She'll be in tomorrow. But a lot of people, yeah. It's amazing how social media has let us know how many people aren't intelligent.
I wonder though, okay, when I meet a flat earther in Florida, right? Maybe they've either just moved here, right? Or they're not from here. Because in Florida, it's very hard to be a flat earther because of just growing up. I mean, I could literally see with my own eyes the space shuttle. You know what I mean? Like I've saw several space shuttles, many rocket launches. I'm Rocket Ryan, for God's sakes. So I think if you live in like Idaho, you're like, of course we didn't go to the moon. That's ridiculous. I remember going to the.
I'm surprised anyone questions it. I mean,
I remember going to that space building, the one that used to house the space shuttle. That big one with the big doors.
Yeah,
and like going in there, and you could see clouds inside of the top of it
because it's so big.
But that sounds made up.
But it's true.
Yeah,
but it's true.
So I get why
vehicle assembly building.
The vehicle assembly building. That stuff is so cool. You ever see it go when it's on the that giant tank that takes like 2 days to take it over?
I'm not the one. I was like, I got my astronaut credentials last time we were there. I love being out there at the Kennedy Space Center.
You know what? You guys are, of course, that's going to happen tomorrow, right? My wife has asked me probably 50 times to take her to the Kennedy Space Center.
You don't love your wife.
And in 8 years, I have never taken her.
There you go. Christmas, her birthday weekend, dude.
And we're, maybe Friday I'll take her out of the Kennedy.
Is it because yours will look so small next to those rockets?
No, I just,
a reminder?
You know what? I don't think of it. And I know it's awesome to go out there.
The day when we did that, the broadcast out there and the presentation they do with the shuttle and
when they open that door,
one of the coolest reveals of all the reveals of anything that's ever been revealed is the reveal that they do with the space shuttle at Kennedy Space Center.
Yeah, when they open that door and you see how big that thing
awesome.
She'd love it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I haven't taken her. I need to do it this weekend.
Yeah, now it's real far away. You made it worse.
What do you mean?
Because Winter Haven, I mean, you're 2 hours away from that thing.
Oh, Winter Haven is further away?
Yes, Russ.
Yeah, Russ.
No, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess
Cape
so.
Canaveral.
Well, I can take a different way, a different road.
Straight shot.
Anyway, it'd be cool to take her out there. I might do that. Hey,
it's gonna be weird though. Like, not to make it dark, but like, I grew up with the space shuttle. There's been astronauts that have passed as I've been doing it.
I thought about that.
We haven't had that in a minute.
I know. I thought about that when I saw they were interviewing these 4 astronauts, and they seemed like such cool people. Like the lady was awesome. All the astronaut guys seemed awesome. And I'm like, man, what if they get halfway around the moon and something horrible happens?
Yeah. Now, is this NASA launching Artemis, or is it like SpaceX?
That's NASA.
No, this is NASA.
This is NASA. Yeah. Okay. Now, who would you trust more?
Ooh.
They said, Ryan, you could pick from 3 rockets. You can go Blue Origin, you can go this NASA one, or you can go SpaceX.
Well, I'm not going Blue Origin.
No, I don't. I think we all would say no to Blue Origin.
I'm going NASA still.
I'm going NASA.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I would go SpaceX.
Really?
Yeah.
They did figure out how to land that damn ship straight up and down. That is a pretty cool trick.
Yeah.
That's a pretty cool trick. So you would go with the Elon Musk one?
I would. I can't really explain why. Maybe it's because I know it's NASA. I know those are where all our smarties are, but NASA's like an old institution, right?
It's the OG though.
But
it's the OG, but they also have a long history of blowing up rockets as well.
Not in recent history.
They have
recent history, the other companies have blown up more rockets than they have.
So you're saying that Elon Musk and with SpaceX have blown up more rockets than NASA
in recent? I just said recent
history. Recently, because NASA's not launching a ton of rockets anymore.
Just a real quick rundown. So we got Reed Weissman. He's the commander. Victor Glover is the pilot. Christina Koch is the mission specialist. And from the Canadian Space Agency, we got astronaut Jeremy Hansen as the mission specialist. Those are our astronauts that are going to be in Artemis 2.
They're going around the moon.
For their 10-day lunar flyby.
But because they're going around the moon, everyone's more excited about it than just going up into space. Just going to the space station is not a thrill anymore. It's happened so much, nobody cares.
Well, no, it's also the size of this rocket. This is, like I said, it's huge.
The Artemis 2?
Artemis 2 is massive.
Now, is this same rocket will be the same one that lands on the moon when we decide to land on the moon?
I think so.
Yeah, that's part of it, yeah.
It's like this is the test. They did this when we landed on the moon last time. They did a bunch of test runs like this first, and then eventually you land on it. That's crazy.
But isn't the Artemis also the one, the vehicle that they're looking to get to Mars?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, and they want to be able to reuse these, and they want to be able to take it to Mars. Wow. Do you think it'll be in our lifetime?
Mars?
Yeah, Mars.
I think in our lifetime, mine and Angels.
Damn it.
But since you started the show with You're Gonna Die.
You walked right into that.
Yeah.
That one's on you.
100%. Yeah.
You know what? When they hit it to Mars, just think of me for a second. I'm like, oh man.
I wish Russ was here.
Oh, Russ wanted to see this.
Russ wanted to see this.
Oh, fat bastard. He's dead now.
Wow. They're long. Dude, I mean, they picked the day, but what a terrible day to launch this
April Fool's Day.
And like we were talking about earlier, there's just so much going on.
Because does go wrong, no one's going to believe it.
You got the pink mood, you got the meteor storm, you can see Mercury with the naked eye.
And by the way, we should tell, I love to tell the audience this every year. Every year we used to, not anymore. I guess Chris Kampmeyer isn't here anymore, whatever. Every year we used to get an email and it would say, if you're going to do any April Fool's Day jokes on the radio, you need to send them to us, and so we can proof them. And that's why would we do that? Like it's amateur day. Like we do April Fool's jokes all throughout the year, and to do one on April Fool's Day seems stupid.
I like them. I like that there's a specific day for zaniness. I like that time.
Do you want to do one tomorrow?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If I can think of one. I remember. I know everybody else hated it, but I like the year that we all switched time slots and didn't mention it. It's just funny, silly stuff like
we do
that.
Yeah. We've done that.
What time slot did we take?
We did the midday.
We did?
Yeah. I think News Junkie did the morning. We did no, wait.
I don't remember.
Colbert Show did the morning. I don't remember. I don't know. But that's the day I learned that I thought the News Junkie had the best spot, and then they don't. It's the afternoon one. as far as like for my lifestyle would go.
For your lifestyle?
Yeah. This morning one just like, you know how that goes. 'Cause everybody's like, oh, how's your job? Like, I love the job, best job ever. But goddamn, is it early?
Yeah, early. But you get off at 11. You got all day to do what you want.
Yeah, we're totally free.
Yeah, you really feel like doing everything after you've been up since 3 in the morning.
And everybody else is at work, so you can't even call your friends.
Yeah.
Your wife is out working, hiding your goddamn gummy bears.
Yes, Angel.
I just wanted to share with you guys. I'm doing this really cool thing. This Saturday, I'm going to be at the Ultimate Auto Experience, and it's coming to St. Augustine. I'm doing it with the Fields Auto Group. And it's an open invite to everybody. So it's going to be the Fields Auto Expo, and it's at 405 World Commerce Parkway in St. Augustine. Basically, what they've done is built this facility where they will service all kinds of all vehicles, all kinds of vehicles there. But what we're doing there is going to be a car show. We're going to have food trucks. It's pet friendly, and I will be your MC for the afternoon. We've got a bunch of major car clubs going out there, and we got classic and modern hot rods, easy parking, and it's available at the Ring Power, which is across the street, and they have a crossing guard there to help out everything. But if you're in that area, definitely swing on by and say what's up to me. We're gonna have Harris Brews out there, Un Poco Loco, and the Bearded Chef to keep you guys caffeinated. So it's gonna be a really cool event.
St. Augustine's awesome.
Yeah, and I'll be out there from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturday.
Hey, while you're out there, go to the pickle store they just opened up.
Pickle store.
And take some photos. Come and get me. I'll pay you back. But like,
send me the info. I'll go.
They got like a brand new. Everybody sent. I must have got 100 Instagram messages about this pickle place that opened there.
Send it.
It's just special pickles.
Yeah. It's like a pickle paradise.
Okay.
Send me the info, and I will absolutely do that.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we're going to play your messages and your hot takes. If you've never left one before, now is your time. If you go to the iHeartRadio app, you click on that little microphone, leave us a message, and we're playing those next. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still seeing some slowdowns in the Orlando area this morning for drivers who plan to travel east or westbound on I-4 today in the Orlando area. Heavy delays still reported by the major attractions exits. Traffic is up to speed for those traveling north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you.
Yeah.
I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for the Monsters. All right, it's spring, right, in Florida. That means two things, warmer weather and allergy season. Now, if you're dusting nonstop and you're sneezing in your own house, you wonder why, what's going on. You feel like it's totally clean. Check your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing that dust around and all that debris, and it's all over your house. That's why I trust Zero Res to clean my air ducts. Mention me and get $50 off air duct cleaning this month. Call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job.
At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $50 off select Taurus firearms through April 6th. Academy. Fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another warm one with highs reaching the low and middle 80s. Plan for a high of 83 degrees today in Orlando. And we'll be expecting a good mix of sunshine and clouds. Overall, we'll stay mainly dry. Can't rule out, though, a stray shower or two, but these do look to stay fairly sparse and isolated. That trend will continue through tomorrow, with temperatures heating up into the upper 80s by Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Looking ahead with the team at TK Law, because they're all about looking ahead to your future. And today is, believe it or not, Tuesday. And that's the day you get financial advice with Scott Brown of Edgewater Family Wealth at 620. Talk to him. I need to. My stock market crazy. So Scott Brown will help you out with that. Also, look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
When is the brew bus? Somebody asked. They just texted that in. The brew bus will be coming on May the 2nd. It's a Saturday. I'm going to tell you this right now. We got 3 incredible stops. All 3 amazing. Last stop, There's going to be some special stuff happening. As soon as tickets go on sale, as soon as I can announce it, I will do it. Can't do it yet, but I will when I can.
You're getting better at holding stuff in.
Yeah, it's with age,
Hey, did you see those pictures that one of our listeners sent in from Artemis?
Of the Artemis. Thank you for sending those.
Thank you, Fred.
Fred, that one photo where it's off in the distance and it's all black and
that looks like a poster, right?
That looks like something from Star Trek, man. It's like that is a damn spaceship. That is it's really, really cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Welcome back. Hey, if you ever need information like that, like someone, this just says female, ask her to win it as the brew bus. All that stuff is at realradiomonsters.com. Try to remember it that way. realradiomonsters.com. That's the website that I, take care of and put everything up all the time. And it's got most of the information that you need for our show, realradiomonsters.com. Do we have any hot takes today?
We do, Russ. You go to the iHeartRadio app where you set us as the number one preset, Real Radio 1, Monsters 2, or vice versa. And then you can use the talkback function. Hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Hell yeah. I was only 50% sure I had that set up correctly. Hot take.
Okay, Ryan, question. You said best job ever, and you are probably right about that. But have you ever just thought, like, maybe you wish you would have kept your nose to the grindstone and kept grinding away at comedy? Maybe... who knows where you might be by now? Do you ever think like that? I don't know. Maybe you could have a Netflix special by now or be as funny as Matt Wright. I'm kidding. Do you ever think about that, though? I don't know. Just asking. Anyway, dump dumpsters.
Every goddamn day. Every day about 1 a.m. I wake up in a cold sweat and go, did I make the right decision? I don't know.
You didn't. You blew it.
Because I was doing well in comedy at that time. Wow, I don't know. But you make the decisions that you make, dumping dumpsters, and you can't really look back like that is also the answer. But also every day. Hot take.
Why is it so hard to get to the moon? Why can't we just use the plans that we used from last time? Food for thought.
Well, we use old technology. I'm not going anywhere in 1960s. Why are you not taking a road trip in a car from the 1960s? You're just not going to do it.
It's like taking a wagon, a horse.
Yeah.
Where it's a different trip.
Yeah. Why would you take a car to Publix when you could take a horse and buggy?
Yeah.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. So a lesser-known fact of the far side of the moon is that every 15 days, it's illuminated. And some say that it's more illuminated than the side that we see all the time. So the real mission here with the Artemis spaceship is to find out the perfect landing spot to place a new set of Adirondack chairs.
You got me. You got me. You know what, sir?
That was...
That's a long way to go.
You got me.
I like it.
That's the Jeff Howe School of Comedy. Take the long road around the neighborhood.
Good.
Hot take.
Hey, Ryan, you better watch out. You might get a bunch of gummy bears sent to the office like the lemon pound cake guy.
Don't do that.
I couldn't hear what she was saying.
She said I might get a bunch of gummy bears sent
that
to
would
the
be the
office
worst.
now. Yeah, that'd be awful.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that. That's crazy.
Don't throw me in the briar patch.
Also, back to dumping dumpsters. I think about it more because friends of mine are super famous now. Yeah, I understand. I got like 5 friends that are super famous in comedy, and I'm here doing this.
You're super famous. Just like you say, you're a hero.
I'm local celebrity hero, Ryan Holmes. These guys are nationally famous international touring acts.
Who? Give me one.
Cam Patterson.
Never heard of him.
David Jolly.
Don't know him.
Preacher Lawson.
Never heard of the guy.
Okay. Just started opening for Matt Rife as Cam Bertrand.
All fools.
Yep. Okay. Hot take.
Hey, what's happening, monsters? So, Ryan, I do agree with you and Angel. Definitely hold the hair straightener for ransom. Don't give it back till you get your damn gummies. But speaking of those gummies, I guarantee she ended up giving it.
Nope, we're not finished that sentence.
What?
Oh.
What was he gonna say?
We can't say it on the radio. I clicked the wrong one. Hot take.
Ryan, it's Evil Eye.
What's up, Evil Eye?
Whatever you do, don't plug that SD card into any computer.
Why not?
They're going to have everything that's on that computer and all your keystrokes and all of everything's information. Never plug in a card that you don't know what's on it.
So, well, Evil Eye, that does happen technically. You think that this scammer,
yes,
they're waiting for a person on Facebook Marketplace,
yes,
to order.
No.
And order a card that'll come in a camera. They'll notice the card is there and then put the SD card in there. That's their grand plan.
That's why you put it in a computer here at work.
Computer, yeah,
There you go.
100%. Where's Jack's
Put it in
laptop?
Jack's computer, yeah, put it
where's
in Jack's
Jack's laptop? I'll
Put it in
put
Jack's
that in
computer,
right now. Let's see. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. I saw this question online. I know Russ loves questions. If you could add a 0 to any number in your life, what number would you pick? Like let's say you add a 0 to your IQ, you're smarter. You add a 0 to your income, you got more money. You add a 0 to your calorie intake. You can now eat 20,000 calories before you gain weight. Well, what number would you add a 0 to of any number in your life? Swirl.
Interesting question. But not the money one, because that would just give me $20.
Well, yeah, you add a 0. No, yeah, I do the money one. Yeah. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah. You don't want the IQ one. People
No.
think they want to be smart. You don't want to be
I have
smart.
no interest in being any smarter. No, I'm good. I'm fine. Smarter people, I look at you. You look miserable.
It is. It's a horrible existence.
Yeah, I don't want to be
It's not
smart.
good.
People are not fun.
No,
They
it's
just
not.
worry about everything. They know too much. Yeah. No, I'm good where I'm at here.
Yeah.
What is maybe 0 is like the amount of corn dogs I've had? Put a 0 there. That's pretty good.
Or the amount of corn dogs you could have.
Yeah.
Like you could
Add a 0.
Now that
if I've had 5,000, add a 0.
now you got infinite numbers.
50,000.
Yeah.
What about people you've banged?
Oh, I don't need. No, I don't. I don't need that. Lord have mercy. And there's nobody left in Florida.
Oh my God! And the last hot take.
Come on, Ryan. If it's done right, it's good advertising. Of course, the sister is gonna talk about, and the other one will be a little bit curious.
What's he talking about?
I speak for myself, because I had 3 sets of sisters and twins also. So, you're not doing right.
This guy just called to brag that he's banged 3 sets of sisters.
Oh, is that what he was talking about?
Yeah, he
and
says,
a set of twins.
He says if you're doing it right, the sister's going to talk
They'll
about
brag
it
about
to her
it.
sister, and
Right.
then the other sister becomes curious.
Yeah.
He makes a good point.
This sounds like the most made-up penthouse
Exactly.
thing I've ever heard.
Exactly.
Sir, you're a liar. I don't believe you.
You got
those
one
are the
more?
hot takes.
You got one more?
One more? Because your clock is different than this clock.
It is.
isn't
That's
it?
why we. Yeah.
Oh,
that's why it's all
is that what's
screwed.
been going on this week? I'd be like, why is it
It's
not
been
pressing
going
the
on
button?
for a couple of weeks.
Why do the clocks not line up?
Because this clock here, the one that you see in your room, it makes no sense, but that's connected to the internet. And
What's
it's,
that one connected to? It's like space or something?
The internet.
This one's always off then.
Yeah, this one here, the yellow one, this clock here for you, it's the same that one's there, and that's off. I'm going off by what's here and here, and we still got a minute to go.
Well, that's why I was looking at Angel like, what the hell's he doing?
Yeah, I'm like, he's not hitting the button.
So
what does your clock say right now?
Right now, so even though you guys are seeing 54, I'm at 53.
Oh, see, we're a minute off.
Yeah, we
All right, then play another one.
Hot take.
Russ,
Actually, we just burned the time that we had.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Hot take.
What did he say?
He would have taken too long.
Oh, okay. All right, well, let's screw that guy. Listen, hey, if you want to go on the Brew Bus with us, we're going to be going on May the 2nd. I promise you it's 3 incredible stops. I promise you it's going to be awesome. I can't tell you about it until I think next week. But as soon as I can tell you where we're going, you're going to love it. And you're going to want to get your tickets when they go on sale. But I promised someone I wouldn't say anything yet. And it's killing me. I'm going to tell people offline, though. What you got, Angel?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. Remember, this Sunday we're going to be at the station in Sanford for the last road game for the Orlando Magic. And then I got the car show out in St. Augustine. You want more information about that? Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Holmesy?
You follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
If you want to get Monster t-shirts, Monster gear, just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then after that, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing on a Wednesday from Angel and Ryan.
Man, delicious mess up, Merryman, Russ, a lot of World 2 Rock Violence.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't gotta go home.
Gotta get the hell out of here.
Swirls.
Radio.